Hmm. Yo. What up, Kappa? What up, Tony? All right. You know, the usual doom and gloom. Sayer got shot again. A rip. What up, Redbeard? What up, Bommel? Only Souls, hello. Slash, what up, Jay? Hello, hello. What up, Owl? Oh, that KMST though. That KMST though. Kind of crazy. We can go over it while I grind. You know, I'm gonna do the usual. Gonna do some dailies. All right, probably have Himbo at +3. It's gonna. I just need to confirm that though. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I logged on my Tanjiro to see if I can claim some stuff, but I couldn't, so all good. All good. What up, Nizman? Good? That's good. Where are my mobs? Yeah, magpots were supposed to work on hyper burns now. Yeah. Oh. Disappointed Bam here. Did your classes eat? Debatable on Arc. Some people are saying it's a buff. Some people are saying it's a nerf. I think Afflicted is dooming. At least I heard he was. Some say it's a net neutral. But it depends on your point of view, right? On a meta that isn't a meta yet in GMS. I think it's a buff if you compare it to what we currently have. What up, Ron? What up, Dale? Wild Hunter got some things, yeah. Haven't checked out like everything, but I haven't seen any videos, so I can't confirm. But I heard that Wild Hunter's Jaguars like stick to the boss now, like they're like glued on their asses. But I can't confirm that. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I don't want to be excited for that if that's not true. What's going on, Madison? Alright, top on 0. Alright. Yeah, we'll take a look at all the changes and whatnot. Once I start grinding. Oh, I have to claim my MVP shit. 2-minute Oz rings. Yeah. Dell's new dash. Are there any Wild Hunter videos of the Jaguars sticking onto the butts? Oh, that is a nice dash, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice dash. No one plays Wild Hunter. Come on, Inven. Come on, Inven. Where are the Wild Hunter posts? Wild Hunter. Alright, we're not dead, okay? We're not on the floor. That's good. That's good. We're not on the floor. But like, where's the Jaguars on the asses? Haven't had time to test the aggro function on a larger map. No, I wasn't able to claim my Tanjiro rewards again because I wasn't affected by the rollback. But now everybody's gonna be 2 minutes, right? Mild Hunter. Is this it? Summon Huahire. Okay. Is that it? This all being avoided. Wow. Yeah, so the Wild Hunter is just like on her ass, bro. Like, well, that's like, bro, this is just like, is there a video? Yeah, I need a video. But yeah. Well, I mean, when they dashed away, you know, they didn't, the Jaguar didn't TP to them, so. Think Phantom's a W? I heard a little bit about Phantom getting buffed, yeah. But everyone just goes Roar now. Sengoku buffs? Oh, they didn't tell you? Sengoku's getting deleted. And they're turning Kana into a bishop and Hayato into a hero. Joking. Not really. I haven't seen everything, Zelpex. Have not seen everything. But when we go over shit later while I'm grinding, you know, and if you play like the class, you can tell me like how good or bad it is. All right. We could always wait for Max's like translations. But yeah, like I just want to like finish up my dailies. Obviously we can talk about it. I don't care. Like we can talk about it. But I just want to finish up my dailies first. Hey, Albo. Yeah, dailies first, and then grind, and then we talk about patch. Okay. Monster Park. How do I play this class again? I can't leave it in my hand. You're down on me. Am I happy? I think there's obvious like goods and bads with it. Overall though, I can't say that I'm like upset, you know. I think objectively 2-minute meta is going to be the best for everybody. Right? I think 2-minute meta is it's gonna feel better. But it's obvious downsides, you know. The game kind of will feel a little bit monotonous. But I'm for it. I'm for it. All in all, I'm for it. No more racists against different cooldown classes. Nexon solved racism. I can't believe this. What a KMST to skip. Well, I mean, like, I was tired. What do you want me to? What do you want me to say? You know, like, it's not that I wanted to skip KMST, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Like, we just talk about it after the fact. You know, I don't have to be there. Yeah, a couple of skills for Wild Hunter are getting 0 cooldown. God, I gotta find a button for provoke. Apparently, Wild Hunter is turning into an untouchable class because they removed the cooldown on Wildler, which is our untouchable skill. So we're like permanently untouchable. Does it matter? I don't think so. Will I be using it? Probably not. What up, Buckteeth? Yeah, Sengoku changes, though, aren't going to happen for a while. You know, like, we won't have those changes until, like, closer to the actual, like, patch with these changes, which, who knows when that's going to be. Are we going to get this in June? Are we going to get this fast-tracked? Maybe. Never say never. You know, possibly. What up, Buckteeth? Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. You found a video. Pog. Yes. The major news. 3-minute classes changed to 2-minute classes. And so did Ozrings. Night Lords are up. I haven't checked all the news, so but I have the patches. You know, I have the things. I also saw that Jake made a video, so we can probably check that out as well. Nope, 3 minutes no longer exists. Everyone's a 2-minute. No more racism. Changsup solved racism. He is Buddha. Arigato. So this is before. Oh, hold on. Look at this video. Bro, Wild Hunter, we are so Barack, dude. We are so Barack. We are so Barack. So you see how your yes, TP's back. Yeah, see, it's kind of TP's around. I think this is like discussing the change now. How do you guys like the new UI, by the way? With like the level and name on the bottom left. How do you guys like that? Fans? Not fans? The new HP and MP looks pretty good. Looks pretty clean. People are dooming too much? Of course, of course. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Change! Ah! Change! CM has a little dash. What? You guys get the little, like, you know? You get to boop yourself. Yeah, you have like a little minor dash. Oh shit, look at that! It spawned Jagstorm on the boss, and when you revive, you no longer lose Jagstorm. Whoa! There it is, there it is. This is going kind of over like very quickly though. You know? Onwards, Drift of Damnation goes burr. Oh my god, 8 times 4. Oh yeah, they did something to grenade. I heard they did something to grenade. The Granada. Wow. Okay. How are the changes? I'm watching them right now, but I don't understand Korean. I wish there were like better videos. Yeah, Type X as well. Oh, Night Lord's got an iframe too? So is this the change? For the distance? Yeah. Little cutlet. Cutlet. Or that's cutlet. Thank you for the follow. Wind Archer got nothing. Oh. Well, people are calling this more of like a reorganization patch instead of like a balance, and that there's gonna be more balance coming. Which, I mean, you know, that could be true. Right? So, you know, I think there's probably gonna be more to come. Oh, thank you, Vampirus, for the follow. You're stinking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. He meant you are stinking. No, I think I'm good. I'm dooming. It's over. Quitting. LOL. That average Reddit, you know, opinion right there. It's over. Fuck this game. I'm done. See you next patch. I'm quitting a second time. Yo, Sacrix, did you have still wild totems, by the way? Were those changed? I don't know if you still had a wild totem. I know that you did. I don't know if you still did. Oh yeah, we just need an Inkwell note, and then Inkwell's gonna say nothing in that note again, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Yep, I'm fucking gone, bro." I still did have mine, but like, is the coupon still permanent, or? I know the chains is 30 minutes, right? Like, you redeem it for a 30-day chains, but like, is the coupon permanent? Yeah, because I know the wild totem coupon was permanent, right? Hello, Jose. Yeah, I can't I don't speak Spanish, but I know when someone says like hello to me. So don't worry. How do you say oh, I can say perdón. Okay. I can say hola, Jose. Perdón, no hablo español. Thank you. Three cubes at a time. More ADHD. No, KMS never had housing, and they're getting it, which is very interesting. You know, that's very, very interesting. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to say I'm sorry in Spanish. I don't know what the right way to say it in the context. I only took Spanish for 1 year. Fams are next. It's kind of crazy how KMS is implementing a non-KMS thing. I thought they weren't going to do that. You know? I thought they weren't doing that. Now all of a sudden they're getting my home? Interesting. And we're finally getting MVP Black. Too bad no exclusive channels. You know, but we're getting MVP Black. Oh man. That's kind of crazy. What class is 0? So it's not Mercedes. What? What is 0? Yeah, Dookie was talking about irreparable damage that Dawn Warrior did. No, I need to know the context. I have no idea what he means by irreparable damage. It's time limited. The coupon? Rip. Well, I guess you gotta play for 30 days. Welcome back, Sacrix. Welcome back. For 30 days. Hero is eating good, so I hear. So I hear. That's great. That's good to hear. Good to hear that the classes that I play are getting better. Makes me happy. Makes me want to play. Great for all the Tanjiros. Word. I guess you're not going Dark Knight anymore. Oh, shit. Wait a second. All those people out thinking about Dark Knight. Oh. Maybe, you know. Maybe you stay hero. But yeah, I don't know what you meant. I need like a clip or something of what he was talking about. Yes, you'll be in my heart from this day on, now and forevermore. Oz rings for 2 minutes, yeah. Well, I heard that Rift of Damnation is gonna go like really hard, especially on 0 attack speed. So they reduced the action delay, but that's also on 2 attack speed. It looks like 0 attack speed on 2 attack speed. Does that mean on 0 attack speed it's gonna go like fucking hard? Machine gun. Yeah, everyone's a roar class, correct. Some classes do have like a 60 seconds though that you can like pop something else, like a weapon jump, a risk taker, or whatever. But we're just all permanently roar classes. Yeah, moving forward. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Well, some classes still can. Yeah, still can't. You know. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Oh, bro. Did you guys see for Buck? Did you see for Buck that they finally added the toggle to lightning form? Finally. I'm no longer going to fucking dash God knows where across the map. Yeah. Finally, we get the lightning form toggle. Glorious. You'll be in my heart. To stay on. Scored dead? No, it works fine for me. It just died? Oh, I'm still good. I mean, maybe it is dead, but like... Yeah, it's fine for me right now. Okay, so what was this again? It's dead? Okay. Oh shit, no, don't tell me it's dead, don't tell me it's dead. Oh, open this, open this, open this. Okay, nice, we got the pages open. Whew. Okay. Korea Maple Story is saved. Abo sends me a DM. It's big, bro. Oh man. All cap, bro. Oh man. What changes am I most excited about? Ozring change. I'm most excited about not needing to necessarily ring swap anymore. Nah, you're still gonna ring swap. But yeah. I just like that like every burst is a roar burst. That's what I like. It really felt shitty having to like, you know, burst with like risk taker and weapon jump. The UI changes they don't look that bad. There's a lot of empty space though, okay? Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. There's a lot of fucking empty space in the UI, okay? For a lot of the changes, you know, the UI changes and like, you know, the simplification. It's like, it's all wasted space, man. But it looks clean. It looks clean. I like it, you know? Inventory, guys. Guys, Inkwell talked to Changsup, and then he's like, bet. You don't have space in your inventory? Bet. Alright. and then they increased it to 256. Only cash. I mean, they could do it differently for GMS. You know? If they could do it for cash, the technology is there. They can do it for equipment. A gift from the MS team. RIP. Enjoy your gifts. Inventory search? I heard about that too. Yeah. Steve went to sleep, so there's gonna be videos like later. The MVP thing? Did Wild Hunter eat? Yeah, Wild Hunter did eat. I need to see more videos on Wild Hunter though. You know, I need to see better videos of like actual bossing. You know, like not just like a showcase. And like I need like a real like boss fight and like look at the interactions, you know, like really stare at it and see the differences. But yeah, Wild Hunter is pretty solid. We have a dash off Jaguar now, you know, like Heat Rush, you can go wee wee, you know, like oof oof oof. So I do like that. More mobility. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I've been asking for. Off Jaguar mobility for repositioning. And they kind of addressed the Jaguars, right? If it works like how I think it does. Because I still don't fucking know. Right? It's still too early to tell. But if it works the way I think it does, and the Jaguar just, like, humps the boss the entire time, I think that's pretty big. It's pretty massive. That's an amazing change. If it works that way. Right? It's a big if. Because, again, I cannot confirm that it does or not. Because I also watched Steve's video very briefly, and he did not go into a fucking boss. I got you. What the fuck? Okay. Discord's back? Oh, nice. Yeah, the new grenade too. Yeah. Discord is not back. Oh, I refreshed mine. Yeah, it's definitely not back. Rip Discord. I'll take a 1% royalty on all bits donos for that sound. Right. DDoS attack. Yeah, some people did not like the kmst update. Targeted attack. Is there a TLDR? Well, yeah, we can watch, honestly. Let me just pause the music. We can watch, Jake's video. I briefly took a look at it, and honestly, it looked really good. So, let's go and watch it. What up, Sir Sam? Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. That was my favorite BGM to use in my talking videos. So, welcome back. Basically a TL. This is basically a TLDR. It's like a 14-minute video. We're going back to school, boys. We're going back to school. Sleepywood. Isn't this Alinea? Saying Sleepywood. Haste Max. Uh-huh. Was that confirmed? I know Sol Erda. Was the Sol Erda fragment drop rate increased? Was that confirmed for the haste? Because that's Pog. That is new. That is new. But yeah, so basically it's like a regular haste event. They made improvements to it. But they're increasing the drop rate of Sol Erda during the haste event, which is that's crazy. That's wonderful. Yeah. Nightwalker dead? I hope it is. Praying. They're up? Fuck. Damn it. This is cool. No, this is cool. I like this. I like this. It looks really, really clean. This looks like a mobile game. It looks like a mobile game. Oh, man. Yeah. So the new UI. What up, Rafa? The new UI. So, you know, you have the, oh, shit. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of House lately. So you have like the level on the bottom left with your name, new quick, you know, quick tabs as well. And then you can also edit. You can edit your quick slots. There's an edit button for your quick slots, and you can choose how many, right, you see. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. A menu. Bro said motherboard. There's a giant menu now. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? This is looking like some from CMS shit from back in the day, not gonna lie. It's equipment UI? Right. Exactly. It's the fucking CMS update, right? It's literally the CMS update from back in the day compared to you know, what we have right now. The only thing missing is like the inventory below it. What up, Asaru? And then when you mouse over things too, you know. Maple M, yeah. What happened? Needs a few tweaks, but I'm a fan of what they've cooked so far. Word. Same. Thank you. Welcome back, Varys. Appreciate the 101 months. Also, when they mouse over an equipment, though, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about this. There's so much space. like you could tell when they were making this, they'd press tab like 3 times. You know? So I don't know. I don't know. Is that 4 lines? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. You know? No, but there's like a 5 here. There's a 3 here. There's a 4 here. That's a 16. Is that like the flame? The flame. Oh, it's the flame tier. So it explains you the breakdown of your flame. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So like, yeah, you have like tier 5 like split, you know, and shit. Yeah. Tier 3, like, that's not attack, right? Whatever that is, like jumper speed. Yeah. So that's a flame. Where's the potential? There's no potential on it. Yeah. Pathfinder is cooked. Wait, but isn't Pathfinder, isn't it gonna be amazing because they added auto, cardinal, blast, and deluge? Isn't it good? So it's actually affected by attack speed? Aren't, like, I don't know, am I misunderstanding that? Like, I thought Pathfinder's like up. Yeah, it is worded that way, yeah. We don't know if it's affected by 0 yet. Well, obviously, because they don't have 0 attack speed. But like, if I were to, if I like, the way I read it is that like, holy shit, Pathfinder is gonna be an attack speed class, you know, like that's the way that I read that. It's like, oh my god, no fucking way. All right, let's keep watching. What the fuck is that? Why is it glowing? Yeah, it's cool. The search on the bottom. Animation? No, I have not seen the success. I haven't seen it. Wow. That's a lot of inventory. Oh, Discord's back. What about arc bows? Yeah. So this is how it looks like. So apparently after 22 stars, the top of your item starts shining. It's like, wow. Look at that. Sparkles. That's how you know you have a good item. This looks like it's a mobile game. It's clean. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. But it looks like a mobile game now. Also, this like enchantment window, this looks, isn't it very similar to like Lost Ark? Isn't it? I think it's kind of similar. Except like you have like your equips on the side or something. Dragon's Nest? Yeah. They removed golden hammers from the game. I saw. Hammers are gone, guys. Hammers are gone. Yes. They are gone. Rip reg server. It's cooked. Look at DMs. My Discord is dead. It came back, but then it died. Yeah, this is the ADHD update. As if one thing wasn't hard to look at. You know? now it's like, oh, let's look at 4 different options at the same time. I do like that the mini game for Star Force doesn't change anymore. Right? So you don't need like the reflexes of like a fucking 12-year-old Osu player in order to star catch. Right? Like you can just like, you know, you can just hit it. Unless you're Revy, you'll be able to hit it every single time. Yeah, MVP Black. My middle school career. You have to spend $1,000 a month to maintain MVP Black. Yeah, you're getting 4x. And you also have, instead of a 50% atmospheric buff, you're getting a 70% atmospheric buff. So, with MVP, you can now auto clear your monster park. This is insane because it's per day. You get free monster park runs every day. All 7 free monster park runs. And you don't have to even do it. It auto clears it. You click the button and you get the EXP in the monster park box. You don't need to do it. You do all 7 runs in 10 seconds. Yeah. That's crazy. Free, small, for the small price of, I don't know how much. I don't know what's here. Is it just for black? I don't know if it's just for black. Who's gonna blow? A lot of people. Also, we got something linked. What is this? Oh shit, you were working on this. Guys. Damn, bro, you got... They stole from you. That's crazy. That's crazy. They took your work. They copied the homework. Oh, man. 5-13-10. 5-13. Oh. Oh, this is star forcing. What the fuck? Oh, we were literally Lost Ark. We are literally Lost Ark. Is that, wait, is that like the actual music that plays during the Star Force? That is, right? Like there's nothing. Yeah, that's like actual music. They made a new BGM for Star Forcing. Yo, and imagine doing all of that for 22 and then you go for 23 and boom, the first right after all of that, you're so fucking hyped and excited because you hit 22. That entire animation, then you tap it one more time and then it breaks. It's so dramatic. So this system would be amazing if your item didn't boom, right? I'm saying that right now. Like, if your item didn't boom, star forcing would actually feel extremely rewarding and like actually like fucking pog, right? It would be very fucking pog. But because you can still boom your item, like, it's cool, but like, I don't know, they need to just remove booming. Oh wow, he got 23. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you succeed, you get the animation. Oh, okay. Wait, do you have to hit 22 first, or do you have to get like 20? Only for 22? Or is it 20? As we'll see. Okay. So immediately after what I said, because okay, so in my head, in my head, I thought that every single time you Star Force, you're gonna get that long ass fucking animation. But if you fail, it's a regular fail. So that only happens if you succeed. I mean, that does make it more meaningful. To be honest, it does. It does make it feel more meaningful. It's very over the top. Yeah. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think that's hype. I think that's super exciting. Oh, so it's for 20 stars. Yeah. I want to see the boom. What about when it booms? $22? Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. Play that back. Play that back. Play. Oh, the red. Oh, there it is. There it is. Destroyed. Yeah, every time you boom your item, like the Cannon Master Origin should play. Okay, I was watching Steve's stream towards the end. He was showing Monster Park. So this is MVP Black, right? Yeah. We were telling him to I see me. So like you auto complete it, right? This is for Monster Park. Red is also 7 runs per day. I think what's a good decision? For what? 2 minutes? Yeah. You can do the second one too, yeah. You can do all 6 if you want to. Yep. What's the blue ring? I think it's an EXP ring. I think that's an EXP ring. Alright, we pause this. Go back here. Oh, not the miso. Not the miso. Oh yeah. He misspelled Kali. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Link the video? Yeah. Wait, Steve's or this one? Yeah, okay. Is he not nerfed? I don't know. Yeah. They nerfed the effect though. Odds are they're going to... You're still going to ring swap, right? Odds are you still probably will ring swap. They nerfed the effectiveness of Oz rings. Not on hero? Not on all classes. Yeah, some classes will still ring swap to like weapon jump. Yeah, you ring swap for your 1 minute. Finish your Tanjiro journal. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I need to get my Nezuko roid. I also need to get my Nezuko roid. I don't care about the Crisis HM nerf, bro. People complaining about fucking Crisis HM, bro. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. All right, I'm telling you right now. Okay, these changes are good. All right, little crybabies over like sweating and min-maxing Crisis HM while bossing. All right. Yeah, we're little babies. They got real upset. Well, listen, there's no more small updates, right? Chanksub said this like a while back. But they want to bridge the gap between like the summer and winter updates and the updates in between, right? Spring, fall, whatever. They want to make updates feel meaningful, like actual updates, and they're doing that. They're doing that. There is no such thing as a small update anymore, right? Like, you know, like he just said, right? Like Jake just said, there's no such thing anymore. Every update is a meaningful update, and it's going to come with something. It is good. I mean, listen, we're not getting a new fucking origin skill in March, okay? Right? Like, we're not gonna get a new origin skill. Those are still gonna be, like, saved for, like, summer, winter. But, you know, yeah, the updates are gonna be nice. They're gonna feel nice. Okay, yeah, I'm watching a lot of Dr. House. Yeah, yeah. I've been watching a lot of Dr. House. I know, I love it. I love it. I think the 2-minute change is like, you know, like I can see it from both lenses, you know, good and bad. Pretty much bad because everyone becomes the same, right? There is less variety. Good because it's easier to balance. It's easier to form boss parties, right? And just overall, like, yeah, just like for a gameplay standpoint, you know, it's a lot better. I think every class is still going to have its own, like, you know, unique flavor to it. You know, classes aren't going to be like one-to-one, and just like reskins of each other. But yeah, like it'll just be easier for, like, you know, damage distribution. Right, for Nexon to worry about that in the future. I haven't seen all of the different things, no. I haven't seen all the different changes. Like, I'm not aware of, like, every single class, like, good or bad, you know, and, like, how well it did. Alright, I'm just doing my dailies. Oh, wonderful. Now we're just waiting for that inkwell note, bro. Oh man, bro, my arm. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for that inkwell note now, dude. KMS cooked. You know, we'll inkwell cook now. We'll see. I think the conversion is coming to GMS. That's hard to say. I think a lot of people are hoping that it does. You know, so we'll just have to wait and see. Right. That's true. We were stuck. We were stuck 15 stars when KMS had 22, right? For a very long time. But, you know, these aren't also those days anymore. Like, those days are gone. So. December? We could get him as soon as the summer, honestly. I think there's a very strong possibility. I don't want to put any, like, words, you know, into anyone's mouths. But I do think there's a very strong possibility that we can get the changes as soon as June. Like, the class changes at least, right? Oh, okay. We could get him like soon. Thank you. Nice and easy run. Thank you, thank you. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Is it being fast tracked? That person's IGN was Skibbity Ilium. Are we doing? Okay, hard limbo at +3 today. Confirmed. Alright, confirmed. Hard limbo at +3. Yeah, M3, M4, 100% is going to be in the summer. 100%. Yeah. Alright, I think it's time to grind. Oh, wait, Buck. Hold on. Oof. But yeah. Overall, though, how we feeling? How we feeling? I know everyone's on a different side of the fence. Right? Do we like it? 1 in the chat if you like the KMST. 2 if you don't. Like, overall. I know some things you might like and hate, right? But like as a patch, right? Like, where are you? Where are you? Like, you liking it? You liking it or you not liking it? Hey, mostly ones, so. Okay. I heard good things about Hero. Yeah. Didn't get a 25 FD buff. No, it didn't. It didn't. MVP Black. I mean, there is nothing wrong with, you know, rewarding your spenders. So, again, MVP is not something that you need to, like, strive for and maintain, but, like, it's very similar to TMS, right, with their new VIP system. Except, well, yeah, it's not exactly the same. But, you know, they're just, like, they're just rewarding people for spending on the game, right? That's totally fine. I think what's crazy is if you're MVP Black, you get 72 hours of AFK EXP per month. That is better than like Tiernog. Recently, we got like 48 hours of EXP, right? Because you could buy, you had to buy 12 hours a week. So that was 48 hours a month of AFK EXP. If you're going to be MVP Black, you're going to get 72 hours of AFK EXP. You're paying out the ass? It's $1,000 per month to maintain. Yeah, but again, listen. Money is different for everybody, you know? It is. It's as simple as that. And I always say that MVP is not something that is needed or should be ever maintained. Right? It's like if you happen to spend a lot this month for whatever reason, you know, because of you know, you wanted to get a certain item or you found yourself cubing a lot, you know, then you're going to be rewarded for it. What is stop linking that clip. God damn it. Do I see myself hitting black or red? Well, I'm MVP red right now, but I'm never like consistently MVP red. I think I will be probably for next month as well. But like, you know, I'll fall back down to like gold, diamond. So I used to be like permanently MVP red. But that was also when I was mostly maining reg server and I was spending a lot of money on the game. Right? I do spend a lot less now on the game because of reboot. What do I feel about the Dawn Warrior changes? I haven't taken a look at the class changes that much yet. Only thing I know about Dawn Warrior, obviously it turned into a 2-minute class. I heard that Rift is just like really good. Like they made Rift better. But that's all I've heard so far. My favorite change so far, probably Oz Rings. What up, Lady Moo? Doing all right. Doing all right. I like the Oz Ring change the most. 2-minute Oz Rings. 6 FD. Well, I mean, it's not bad. That's definitely not bad. You know, nice little damage increase. Probably, you know, could have needed more, but again, I think instead of looking at this more of like a balance patch, it's more of like a reorganizing patch, like, you know, reorganizational. And then there's going to be a bigger balance patch later on. So I look at this as like a setup. And they're gonna do more. Big Bang 2.0. I don't know about that. This kmst Big Bang 2.0. I don't know. I don't know. They didn't do anything to EXP. What up, cat? They didn't do anything to EXP. If they did, then maybe. You know. Yeah. Overall, I like the update. I do. I have the patch notes also open. I'm just kind of waiting until I'm grinding. We're going to be grinding here in a bit. As an Ilium main, I'm in tears. Why? You know your class more than I do, right? What you play, so explain it to me. Fire poison can finally burst to the party. Orb recharges at a set rate. Yeah, exactly, Milton. Yeah. Didn't want all the classes to be 2 minutes. I did say that. I did say that. That it would be a little boring if every class would be like 2 minutes. I think for the game though, right? Like looking at it again, I think for the game it's better in regards to forming parties and probably balancing classes against each other. So you're not balancing 2 and 3 minutes anymore. You know, everyone's on a more even playing field. I agree with that. I agree with that. Why do you want to play Phantom now? Because it's not 3 minutes. It's like, oh, why do all of a sudden I have the want to play these 3-minute classes? Oh, like, oh, why are these classes looking so good right now? We probably won't get the boss crystal changes. So attack speed is going to be less effective for Ilium. Okay, I mean, yeah, that sucks. All right, we got like what, 2 more days of dailies. Could I be human? I also heard that they disabled the Steam Marketplace for now. Disabling the market. Oh, it's all. They say why? I don't know. They just found some problems, you know, that they couldn't fix in time. When are they coming? Usually like 5 to 6 months from now. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the balance changes, the class changes. I wouldn't be surprised if we got them immediately. You know, like we'll see them in like June with like M3, M4. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that's possible. Gotta pop these. All right, checked in. Cool. It's like BAMs. I don't know. Trying to find a good burn in. Any 100%? $70, not bad. 20, that's kind of bad. Art got buffed? It depends who you ask, honestly. It depends who you ask. Some people think Arc got nerfed. And if you're a KMS player, it probably got nerfed. But you can't you can't up jump Vengeful Hate anymore. You know, no more up jump VH. So no more double hits. The number of hits is capped now. That you can do. And then no more Crisis HM swapping, right? Which a lot of arcs were doing. No more Crisis HM. So compared to that right now, yeah, people are saying that it's a nerf compared to the current KMS patch. But we don't have that, right? Like we don't have that right now. So I think if you compare it to us right now, it's a buff. Right? The way I look at it, I think that it's a buff. Okay. Oh. Put this on. Okay. Pets. Pets are on. EXP is on. Alright, cool. Yep. Okay. Let's change over to recording. All right. So when it comes to the KMS, you know, there are some patch notes, some things that, you know, I don't understand myself. I know that Steve went over a bunch of stuff yesterday, but he's currently asleep. So they're giving us a hyper burning booster, right? We got the 22nd anniversary of KMS. Going back to school, Maple University. There's a Haste Max event. KMS is getting My Home, the UI reorganization, you know, that we saw as well. Some changes to Azimuth Canyon, to Power Crystals, among other things. Right, so Hyper Burninator, it's cool. This one actually gives rewards, you know, unlike the one that we currently have. So, yes, by hitting certain level thresholds, you know, and milestones, you will get rewards. Right? I wish this came with the current one that we have. Yeah, hyperburning is going to change from 3 levels at a time to 5 levels at a time. This is the KMS update. Test server. And then we have like the regular anniversary update. I don't think there's too much to go over for this. Right. Point shop, Meso shop. Haste Max, right? So there's a Haste Max event now. Similar to Hyper Burning Max, they're putting Max now in front of everything. So what's different with this Haste event is that they're increasing the drop rate of Soul Erda during the events. So you will be able to grind and farm more Soul Erda energy and fragments, presumably. I don't know about the fragments part, right? Energy, probably. I don't know about the fragments. Okay. So it says... You know, the standard thing with like runes, right? EXP. The amount of faint soul Erta and soul Erta aura obtained from hunting is doubled. So I think Jake might have gotten it wrong in his video. Right. I don't see anything about fragments here. It says only energy. It says only energy. So yeah. You'll be able to grind more energy. Action unit damage skin. There's gonna be a chair, and there's gonna be a haste as well, a haste title, which is really nice. And all I gotta do is just kill a certain amount of mobs, right? So pretty standard. 30 boss, 30 IED, 20 attack, 50 all stats for the temporary medal. Right, it lasts for 30 days. Slight buff to EXP because you can convert excess energy to VIP boosters. Well, to Erta boosters, and those are unlimited. So yeah, like technically it would be more EXP. Max Esha with bossing. This is good though. This is good. Yeah, so you seem to forget that in KMS you can convert one energy into a Erta booster. The Erta booster is exactly the same as a VIP booster, right? Where it spawns mobs in your map for 100 seconds. But the Erta booster is no cap. So you can use 100 Erta boosters if you grind 100 energy per day. Right? Like you're not limited to just 10 like VIP boosters. Yeah, so there's no reason to be like capped energy, you know, in the future, like moving forward. My home, we all know what my home is. So this is just like new for them. they're getting they're getting all of the furnishings, you know, the furniture. They're gonna love that. UI revamp. There you go. We saw a lot of that, you know, in like Steve's video, Jake's video. Inventory cosmetic slots expanded to 256. Only cosmetic, unfortunately. Maybe they'll expand, you know, equipment and like use and whatnot in the future, but for now it's only cosmetic. Bag UI revamp. Right, is that no more golden hammers? So the golden hammer system has been removed. Yeah. Items obtained after the updates will have a set number of possible spellbook uses based on the golden hammers used. I don't know what that means. Are items permanently just going to have more slots? Is that the case, or like are we talking about like legacy items here? You know, that have more scrolls. Yeah, that I don't know. Item option reorganization. Okay. It's hard to talk about all of this unless you like look at it, you know. Mm. I think that's pretty much it for this one. Yeah, and then the MVP system being revamped, right? So they just jump from red to black. Yeah. Also, there's no more bronze 1 to 4, and it's just bronze. So you also need to like spend money to maintain bronze. Like you're not gonna be like bronze 4 any. So like, do you just like did you just like remove your MVP rank? Yeah, yeah. So bronze, you gotta spend 50 a month, you know, and black is 1,000 per month now. And then you have weekly benefits, right? Weekly benefits, 3x coupons up to diamond. You get 50%, you know, the superpower buffs, and then for black, you get 4x coupons and 70% MVP buffs. All right. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. And this is on a weekly basis. Right? And MVP black players get the weather effect too. So now you'll be asking, so Smegas, right? Smegas are now going to be asking for any MVP blacks, right? Like, we don't want your MVP reds anymore, okay? Like, we don't want that 50% shit anymore, all right? Anyone MVP black, all right? We want that 70%. I don't think it stacks, no. No. It does, yeah, it's not gonna stack. It's not gonna stack. You're trying to get blacked. Alright. Good to know, good to know. AFK EXP, we'll see if it says it here. Yes. Yes, so use MVP resort, like exactly your question right here, right? Here's your answer. So the MVP resort is the AFK EXP, the paid AFK EXP. And if you're MVP red, you get 48 hours. So that's basically like buying 12 hours of tier nog every week that we just had. Right? All right, see you, Kappa. When will this patch happen? Probably in about 6 months, you know. But some things we might get earlier. Right? I don't think everything is like standard, like, oh, we gotta wait like 5-6 months. I think some things can come earlier. So yeah, there's the amount of time. So like 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 72 hours, right, for the AFK EXP. Soul Erda, I'm assuming this is energy, right? You're gonna be able to get energy as well. The Ring of Blood Oath. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A 15% EXP boost ring. I'm assuming this is cash. And you get that for diamond or higher. And then you get a prepped pendant if you're MVP black. That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And then there's a bunch of like, you know, like the Infinity Elixir. Everyone gets that now. So that's cool. Yeah. So the potion, right? Everyone gets that. Title, medals, chair. Oh, sorry. Chair is only for red and black. And also name and chat ring, also only for red and black. Everyone gets like the infinite potion. There's a unit damage skin that you can use. I don't know what Ring of Blood Oath is. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let's see if Steve shows it off somewhere. I want to see. I want to see if he like if he shows off MVP. Okay. Okay. Oh, kinship ring. I think the Ring of the Blood Oath. I think that's a kinship ring for extra EXP, and then if you have people in your party, you get even more EXP. Yeah. So there's the basic unit damage skin that you get for being MVP. Yeah, so it seems there's the metal too, the black. At least okay. So the last time they introduced this, right? So MVP Black is not a new thing, right? They tried to introduce MVP Black back in the day, okay, with MVP Red, and they also wanted to give you exclusive channels, right? They wanted to give you like privileged channels for being like MVP Red and Black, right? But the metal was like, I am red, I am black. And then KMS was like, I don't know about that one. So I think they look twice and they're like, maybe that's not a great idea. Ring of Clan, yeah. It's called kinship in GMS. What's wrong with being red? Oh, there's nothing, right? But I mean, like, it's just as I guess seen as like a little bit racist, you know? So they scrapped it. What up, Kip? Hello. That's what I was getting at, you know? You know? What up, Maple Dads? Okay, he did kind of show the items though. Yeah, so that's the 4x, right? The 70% MVP buff. Crazy surviving, that's good. That's good. Crazy change, I know. I know. Oh, show us the other shit. Oh, what is that? Oh, go back. You moused over it. It's a cash shop ring. Okay, okay. Yep. So the 15% EXP ring that you get is a cash shop ring. So there you go. Continuous cooldown hat Night Lord is meta. I don't know. And the kinship ring. Oh, go back a little bit. You moused over it very briefly. There it is. Yeah, so the Ring of the Blood Oath, this is kinship, right? So you start off with a base 10% EXP. So you're getting 25% extra EXP. Right? And then if you have people in your party, you get an additional 5%. So one extra person is 15, 20, 25. It goes up to 30%. Right? If you have people in your party, but like you're not going to have people in your party. At the very least, it's an extra 10% EXP. Right? At the very least, it's an extra 10%. And then plus the other MVP ring, it's going to be an extra 25% EXP. Other characters, it's a party. Yeah, unless they changed it. No, it's and people in your party have to have the ring as well, I'm pretty sure. So if you're MVP black, you get a prep pendant. Yeah. Well, you can't be in a party with people in Grandis. They have to be in the same map as you know. Okay. That's basically that. Okay. And then these are the quick pass benefits for being MVP red or black. Right? This is for only for the top 2 ranks. And you get 7 free monster park clears per day. You get 1 monster park extreme clear per week. You can do all of your daily symbols, you know, for free once in all areas. You can do all of your weekly symbol, you know, quests as well for free. Once. And then you also get a epic dungeon quick pass as well. So if you don't want to do High Mountain or Angler Company, you don't need to. Right? You can just quick pass it. That's the benefit for being red or black. Right? They really cooked? Yeah. They did. They did. And then this is just 22nd anniversary stuff. I've been thinking Royal, yeah, Cash Shop, Asboth Canyon. In hard mode, the final damage reduction due to Canyon's eerie aura has been increased from 90 to 95%. Recommended combat power for the elite and top elite stages will be adjusted. They also adjusted item crystals, right? So you're making less meso on the lower end and more meso on the higher end. Again, they're adjusting this. So you see like everything like up to normal, you know, even hard, you know, even hard Luwil, got nerfed, right? Normal sea slime all got nerfed, and then they start buffing after normal sarin. So, but like basically everything up to C10 got nerfed, right? Like everything up to C10 got nerfed. And then they're buffing you for like is it normal sarin? Yeah, starting at normal sarin, they're buffing the meso. Yeah. Yeah, Black Mage also got nerfed. Hard Black Mage got nerfed. Extreme Glack? Extreme Black Mage. Wait, why is he the Black Wizard in extreme mode, but only the Black Mage in hard mode? Interesting. Interesting. Is he a wizard or a mage? Is he both? But yeah, so hard BM got nerfed. Everything below normal sarin got nerfed. But again, I don't think we're gonna be getting these changes, right? I don't see us getting these changes. So yeah. Some UI improvements. Yeah. Okay. And a lot of these things are better seen like in action. You know, it's not as good as reading patch notes. You actually have to see the changes, like the new star forcing, right? Is this cubing? Okay. Yeah. Nano, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Wait, was he clicking anything? You can hold spacebar and it keeps rolling. So it's like auto cubing, kind of. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't have alerts on this. I'm sorry. Cat, thank you as well for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you actually have to like look. Yeah. Okay, but pressing spacebar is nice. I mean, that's cool. And then he's gonna try star forcing. So here's the new star force animation. Right? If you succeed. If you succeed. This is for 20 stars or higher, right? That's for 20 stars or higher. You're gonna see that if you pass. Very, very similar to Lost Ark. Drop frames, yeah. Yeah, you actually got 23 stars as well. Yeah. And if you fail, it's nothing. If you fail, like, you know, it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, you get a little shiny effect. They increased the cap to 30 a bit ago. Yeah, yeah. We don't have that in GMS yet, but they did. And I'm assuming he just went over like a bunch of the classes afterwards. Right? You can skip animations. The item also tells you the flame breakdown as well. It shows you the flame breakdown. What happened to the 22? Nothing. Nothing happened. My home, yeah. What the fuck is this? Is Pokemon Go? MapleStory Go? That's the event. And then he's going over classes. Maybe you have to adjust that. Yeah. So with this patch also came a lot of like class changes, right? We did. We got some class changes as well. So pretty much all 3-minute classes became 2-minute classes. Yeah, I can link this. This was also added yesterday. So they also changed like dual blades, Blade Storm, and Captain's Bullet Party. But yeah, so there's skill changes and there are special ring skills. Hero changes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, no. Why are you looking at me at Discord, bro? Take a picture. Why are you linking me a Discord channel? I am not in the hero Discord. Oh, okay. So weapon aura duration has been reduced from 130 seconds to 89 seconds. I think it's 92 at 30. And then the cooldown was reduced from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. Wait, can you auto buff dice? No way. Wait, you can auto buff dice now? Yes, finally. Finally. Oh my god, I can take it off my keys. Oh my god. God fucking bless, dude. God fucking bless. I need this change immediately. You can auto buff dice. Oh my god. That is glorious. Do you get an extra? Yeah, I get a free key now. Yeah. Oh, I definitely do. Hell yeah. Freud's protection improved so that the buffs can be stacked even when dead. Oh, they fixed Freud's. You don't lose Freud's when you die. You don't have to fear dying. You can keep stacking. No 3-minute cooldown if you accidentally die. Pog. That's so good for Evan, yeah. Did I see this yet? No. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, this is Michael. Hey, thanks. Bye now. Yeah, this is Michael. Blink if they're behind you with a gun. I've not seen this yet. All right, hold on. Okay, we'll read this real quick. We'll read this real quick. Okay. Hi everyone. Some of you may remember me as the artist formerly known as MapleStory's community manager and a jobless fuck. Okay. Okay, thanks. Bye now. A lot of people probably don't care, and that's okay. Feel free to skip this wall of text. As I've been rejoining the community as a player over the past couple of weeks now on Kronos, I've seen some perspectives around the relationship between community managers and Exxon, and I think it's mostly untrue, though not completely unfounded. I'd like to share my perspective on this matter. It's been close to a decade since I worked at Nexon America, so take everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, I remember when he worked for Nexon. That shit was cool. 07 to Nightwalkers, bro, burn them to the ground. Anyways, exit from Nexon. First, I'd like to clear the air. I was not fired because I was strongly advocating for the community. I was encouraged to serve as an ambassador of the community and go to bat for them. At times, I did think a little too strongly, and internally, it might have come off across as Michael and community versus Nexon. But it was largely not a problem within the company. Everyone understood where I was coming from and listened to what I had to say with an open mind. I can't find a copy of my NDA, so I'm going to be kind of careful here. But here is the chain of events I'm comfortable sharing. He's like, fuck. Yeah, I don't have my NDA, so might have to be a little careful. I needed to move back to Washington to be closer to my parents. Won't go into detail here. At the time, Nexon did not offer remote positions, so this meant resigning. Yeah, that sucks. Nexon asked me to stay on as long as possible to support the community. Our workaround was for me to continue as an independent contractor. During some server downtime, I ran a forum contest with Maple Points as a prize. This was in breach of my agreement. In youthful ignorance, I entered Nexon into a contract with the community without prior permission. This was previously covered within the scope of the CM role, so I didn't think twice about it. Interesting. So you got fucked over because he offered Maple Points as a prize? Due to this breach of contract, it was terminated earlier than originally anticipated. This was a legal and HR compliance issue, and not because I was trying to do something for the community. So you got okay, stealing fake money. That's interesting. The community and Nexon. I see some familiar names on the staff list at Nexon, specifically on the MapleStory team. And I know, at least back then, that these are people that really care about the community. Savage Ace, as an example, would always ask me, how do you think the community would feel about X? Do you think they would like it if we did Y? I always felt like he listened intently. I witnessed on several occasions him advocating for community first changes, both via official emails and in meetings. I feel the same way too. Yeah. Yeah, Savage Ace is a homie. Like he really cares about like he's been working for like Nexon and like Maple for like a very long time, and like he really cares about the game and the community. I can vouch for that. I can't speak on what the community managers are doing now, but there's a lot of work that's happened behind the scenes. I would like to think that they are actively observing and reporting discussions happening here, Discord, the forums, and on social media. Contrary to what you may believe, even just monitoring communications like this and reporting / discussing internally can easily fill a full-time position. Path forward, I'm curious about a few things. I'm sure Nexon is too. Please think about the things from a community management perspective and try not to include things that are balance related or otherwise technical. What should Nexon do that they aren't currently? What does Nexon do that you like and would like to see more of? What does Nexon do that you do not like and see much value in? If possible, how can this be improved? And what should Nexon stop doing? Bro, we need the fucking patch previews back. Okay, that's what we need. Like we need more streams. That's what we need. Brother, blink if they're behind you with a gun. Yeah. What do we want? Communication and transparency. We want more transparency. Yeah, basically, like, bro, we need you to be naked. All right. Extremely slow to respond. I agree. Like the Unicube situation, for example. Bro. Like, I get it. I really do get it because it was like released on like midnight on a fucking Friday. But like, yeah, basically, like, it does feel like Nexon is very, compared to Korea, if this was Korea, the servers would be down in like less than 15 minutes. Okay, like, you do not understand this, right? The servers would be down in like less than 15 minutes, right? But like for us, like, bro, the issue like took a while, a few hours to even address. They removed the cubes, but they didn't disable using the cubes, right? There's no excuses. They are. I agree. Nexon is extremely slow on responding to things that are actively going on in the game. Okay? And I understand that there are issues with like the live service and like taking the game down. You do not want to take the game down lightly, right? Because that is an issue in itself, right? You do not just take the game down. But you have to be faster. You have to be faster on responding to things that happen in your game. And if you don't want things like the Unicubes to happen again, like Zelpek said, don't fucking release the cubes at midnight, okay? When no one is monitoring anything, okay? Like, just don't do that. Release them like during the day, okay? Release them at noon, okay? Instead of midnight. You release Marvel at like noon, right? Like in the mornings or whatever, early afternoon, right? Do the same thing. Right? That's one way to like prevent things, right? Or, just like properly test your cache stuff ahead of time. Give us public access to test world like in KMS. I don't think that's gonna, like, as someone who has had access to test server, I don't think giving people access to test server is going to change much. Okay, I'll be honest with you there. I don't think it would do much, right? You may want it. Would it be great? I think it would be great. But do I think it would be effective? No. I don't think it would be effective. Yeah, the GMS community, at least at the time when it was like, they did not know how to test stuff. Bug reports went on well, not unnoticed, but like nothing happened, right? Unresolved. Yeah. You say Sire? Corsair? Was that Phantom up and Sayer's getting hard nerfed? Guess I'm swapping mains. Thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back, Grant. Appreciate it. So, Yeah. I don't know about like you know, GMST, but if they could make it work, I would love it, right? Assuming that it worked, if you give people incentives for properly reporting bugs, similar maybe to KMS, but if you give people incentives like, wow, this like, thank you for finding this, right? We appreciate it. People, you give them maple points, right? Or something. I think maple points. But if you give people maple points, you know, and stuff like that, then people will take it more seriously, right? So then you can like fix things during like the maintenance, you know, like really push this because it's like a critical error or something if someone finds it. So I think GMST, but there has to be like a reason for the test server, for the test realm, right? You can't just like release GMST and have people fuck around, because that's what happened the first time, or the last time, not the first time. But the last time we had a publicly open test server, people just fucked around. That's all they did. They fucked around. Okay? Some people were reporting bugs, sure, but that's all people did. Like nothing like good happened out of it. Right? Nothing substantial happened from having test server open like the last time we did. So, like, people are always going to fuck around. Don't get me wrong. People are always going to fuck around. But, like, nothing was getting done with the test server, right? So, if you offered, like, a good incentive for people to actually, you know, go and, like, you know, find things, right? Or, you know, meaningful things that you could fix ahead of time, like, then I'd be all for it. Yeah, inkwell notes, especially the ones where he dives into touchy subjects, more frequent inkwell notes. I agree. I think that inkwell should say something on a monthly basis, right? I play a mobile game called Bleach Brave Souls. I've been playing that for like many years now, and as of late, you know, the developers are chiming in on a monthly basis, just even as like a check-in, right? This is supposed to be like community management like type shit, right? But it's better to hear from like a developer and a person of higher standing, because you have more knowledge, more clearance, more know about what's going on, right? So like you don't need to deliver like, you know, amazing like updates and stuff, but we just want more. We want to be in on it a bit more, right? Like we're not fucking employees, but more transparency, right? Like there needs to be more transparency. Hello, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying X update, right? Are you enjoying, you know, A, B, and C that, you know, we've made changes to, like whatever, blah blah blah. And then talk about a little bit about the more immediate future. I'm not talking about like next year. I'm talking about like literally next month, you know, or next 2 months, right? Be like, you know, we have some things in the pipeline, right? And hopefully you're going to be excited for that, but include what they are, right? Include what they are, because if we know what they are, we can possibly give very early feedback, right? That you can take into consideration as you're working on things, right? And I think community feedback is extremely fucking important, right? So like allow us to know, right? Even if it's not going to necessarily go our way, right? Or like completely come out of it like, you know, 100% the way we want it, like let us know, right? Because feedback is important, right? It always is important. So, you know, be like, yeah. So like, you know, hope you're enjoying this, and this. We have some, you know, some plans, you know, here are some things that we're going to be working on, you know, very soon. Let us know what you think about that. And, you know, I'll see you all next month, right? The very good and meaningful notes are awesome. But like more check-ins would be really good. And since we do get updates on a monthly basis, I think we should have like, you know, these monthly memos, right? Like, you know, kind of like Maple memos, right? I think we should be having that. And you could also take a minute to talk about future things, you know. from KMS as well. You know that your community, right? Like, you know, you don't have to fucking pretend like you don't. Like, we are very apprehensive about the future and what is in store. And even if you don't have a concrete answer, you know, just being aware and acknowledging, like, yeah, like we see the new Star Force system, right? Like, we see the class balance changes, you know. There isn't, like, you know, anything that we can confirm right now. It's still too early. But, you know, we are looking at that. Six months. Yeah, I don't know if that can be cut, honestly, but I think that's all like resources, you know. I don't know if that's possible to cut it down. If we could get KMS updates like within 2 months, you know, instead of having to wait like 6, yeah. What up, Nick? I think what's it called? Sometimes when it comes to acknowledgement, people will like shit on you that you're not like giving us like much information, right? Or like this is like a nothing burger, but it's still extremely important and valuable in my opinion, right? A lot of people will just like write it off and kind of like discredit it, you know, and it's like, oh, you know, what is this? This is nothing, right? They said nothing. But I think people that say that don't understand the bigger picture with what's going on, right? And they don't appreciate it as they should. Communication is at an all-time low. I mean, you know, I will just have to say that, yeah, we have 3 CMs and we barely hear shit. You know, I'm just gonna be extremely frank, okay? I understand that they're doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, you know, and you know, a job is a job and there's like different things that needs to be done, right? But one of those things is like, you know, talking with the community, right? So like we have CMs, but like unless it's like a post about like an issue going on or like a maintenance or whatever, like there isn't much. There really isn't much going on, you know. And now we have 3 CMs. We had more communication when we only had 1. And especially now with the lack of streams too, that is a form of communication. That is a form of communication. Stop ignoring overseas content. A lot of overseas content gets ported and then is left alone for years. I agree. Like familiars, for example, right? Familiar system, like that needs to be revamped, right? Like you import things, you give us things, and then you never touch it ever again. When it's equally as fucking important, you know? But like, why is that not seen, right? Like when we talk about it so fucking much, why is that not seen as important as an issue, right? It's like, oh, like more recently we started having like, you know, the familiar, right? The blue familiar cards, familiars being added into Grandis. We've been screaming about this for years though. And why wasn't that taken seriously for such a long time? Is it a money thing? Right? It's like, why now? Why not before? Things like the solar to limit and stuff like that needed to be just more properly communicated. Like you can't be making critical changes to the game and not informing your community about it, right? We never got in trouble for that, by the way. I know a lot of people thought we did. We exposed Nexon, you know, for like, you know, for the solar to limit cap or whatever. But like, you as a company, you need to be more aware of changes that are critical and need to inform your community about that, right? So that is more so on your end to be able to identify things that are critical, that are important, that need to be told to your community ahead of time, and not the fucking day before, and then, you know, like all hell breaks loose. Okay? Like you can't be having that. You really can't be having that. Like imagine if we didn't see that, right? How insane the launch of that patch would have been. Right? Like that day was supposed to be like celebrated. It's like, oh my god, you know, we're getting new age, we're getting 6 jobs soon, you know, and then as soon as 6 job drops, right, then we see shit, and like it just ruins the entire experience. Ruins the entire experience. You don't want that. Is it a coincidence? It's not a coincidence. I can't get into that. But it's not because of the solar. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. There's no one holding a gun to my head. I'll tell you that. It's not. It was not because of the solar. Is this paid propaganda? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think what Nexon could do, honestly, as well, is like the kmst patches, right? If they had somebody on the team to be able to like live translate kmst similar to how like Revy does it and stuff, that would be amazing. Honestly, we need to stop pretending like KMS is not a thing. I get it, like we're GMS, but we also look at like updates from other servers, mainly KMS, and it would be awesome if we could have somebody like from the team, you know, someone like actually getting paid to be able to, like, you know, as a part of their duty, as a part of their job, to be able to do that, right? If there's anyone like, you know, at the office that would like to do that, that would want to do that, or just like hire Revy, you know. You can just do that too as like an independent contractor, like for like KMST, you know, like. Okay, stop nerfing shit classes. Yeah. It's wild to me that we just got more news from an old CM instead of current ones. Well, because he's not hired by them, you know. And Next on America needs a specific CM who actually plays the game late end game level, so you can tell what's going on with the game. I think they have that though. They do. They have late and end game insight. Maybe they need more of it, right? It's a lack of, but they need more people that are actually ingrained into that end game culture and mentality, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. You can't. I mean, like, but you can't just have like one person, you know, like know what they're talking about, because they're not going to be right. You can say something and like they're wrong, right? Like you need more people that understand like really like the depths of the game. Patty in, thank you. Welcome back. 104 months. Bro. You're fucking insane. Thank you so much for the long time support. I appreciate that. And what is that? You're you're approaching 9 years, right? That's 108, right? Holy shit. A long ass fucking time. All right. It'll drop a high and hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love how passionate you are, even though you were on Bean Brigade. Bro, I've always been passionate, okay? I've always been passionate. And being on Bean Brigade, in my opinion, I don't know, maybe it looked differently, okay? Maybe it looked differently, you know, from your point of view. I've always been passionate about this game, and I've never let Bean Brigade censor what I think. Okay? Do I have to be a little bit more careful on things than usual? Yes. Obviously, you do. But I never let being on Bean Brigade not allow me to say what I didn't want to say. Right? Wait, is I said it right? Yeah. So that was that. Like I am a player at first, right? But then like I can also understand other point of views, right? And other perspectives as well. I try to soak up and understand like as much as possible, right? In order to be able to like formulate a better opinion. Oh, I think maybe we need to find another channel. It's 20% now. Oh, I'm almost about to level up Janice though. Let's fucking go. All right, sorry, a little distracted right now. Gotta buff up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. NDAs are a thing. They are a thing. Yes. But I never let an NDA allow me to, you know, censor my opinion and thoughts on things. Like I'm telling you that right now, okay? Like an NDA never stopped me from saying what I wanted to say. It's just that at times, you know, I let my thoughts, like my thoughts are always like jumbled and mixed up, right? And sometimes, maybe often at times, I can't like convey that properly. Okay. I don't allow like my own thoughts to be conveyed as properly because they're influenced by other things. All right, can we see another higher burning? I was like, how else should I put it? It's like you think they're your own thoughts, but they're not, right? Type shit. Some 50s. All right. We got sidetracked. Thank you, Zaria. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was still important, though. That was still important. We can get back a little to talking about classes. And also a very friendly reminder about the giveaway. Okay. There is 19 hours left of the giveaway. We're giving away 400 KNX. All right. It's in Discord under announcements. If you haven't joined, make sure to join. Enter the giveaway. All right. If you win, I will let you know. The prizes will be distributed in a couple days. We got to wait on that, unfortunately. But make sure that you enter the giveaway and click on that little like party emoji. All right. What can I do? Well, you're getting 100K, not 400K. Okay, it's 4 different winners of 100K. I am, because this giveaway was because of the Opera GX sponsor that we had in March. We did extremely well, right? And basically, I was supposed to give away a vac pet, right? Every 100 installs that we got. We ended up reaching 414 installs for the month, right? And we didn't even do like the full month. I think we only did like 3 weeks. So that is awesome, and I thank you guys for that. It helps me out a lot. Doing well with sponsors is important. But pretty much every like 100 installs, I was going to give away a vac pet, but instead of doing like a standard vac pet, they did Wonderberry, so we're doing 100 KNX instead. Right. I do sponsors. Obviously, it helps me out a lot, right? I need to do them in order to continue doing this long term, but I also like giving back, right? For you guys that help me out with those sponsors. Sometimes I'm not able to do that. Depends. But, you know, I like to do that. Anyways, we can keep going with the changes, right? What did we go over? We did Freud's last time, right? Erda Nova improved it so that it can be used while casting other skills. So you don't have to like stop attacking in order to like press your bind now. I think you will, like, regardless. It depends, but like, okay, interesting. Erda Shower, Erda Fountain. Information on the effect that increases final damage when applying some skills has been added. Ethereal Form. The damage reduction feature during the duration is removed. Invincibility function added during duration. Okay, so Ethereal Form is now just an iframe. Straight up. Right? It's no longer, you know, like damage reduction, right? Where you're taking less damage. It's just straight up an iframe. Okay. Cool. That's good. They nerfed Last Resort. Yes. Yes. Ultimate Dark Side duration reduced to 20. Yes. Yes. Pirate Flag cooldown is removed. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Because, like, you know, every time Pizza throws down a flag and we move, you know, you can't throw down a flag again, you know. So that means Pizza's going to be throwing down those flags all the time, all right? Like, we move like 2 inches to the right, I better see another fucking flag on the ground. The phenomenon of not being visible when applying other character skill effects has been fixed. Improved that so you can receive the effect even when you are outside of the area. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, so you get pirate flag effect even when you're not inside of the flag? So do you just have to, like, step in? Okay. Do you just have to, like, step into the flag and then you get the effect for the duration of it? How does that work? Managed to take a picture, but it's really small. No, this is not small at all. This is great. Het chala. What the fuck? Okay. That's great. Okay. Soul Janice, information, blah blah blah. Okay, so we starting with hero, right? Leap attack, action delayed, reduced by 27%. Okay, but I want to see being able to use it in the air, okay? Like I need Explorer Warrior up jump to be usable, not on the ground. That is all I'm fucking asking for, okay? We will get there eventually. You don't need that anymore. Why? Flash slash, no, I'm just going over things right now. Like I just started. We were getting like, we're going like all over the place. But we're just doing, we're just doing it. So modified it so that it could be used even when there is no target around. Oh. Is this the flash slash? Okay. So that's like rush. So you don't need a target anymore to use. Is this called like flash blade or something? I don't remember. You up to 2 times. Nice. Nice. More mobility for hero. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rush, also action delay, so it's faster. Inlay. What is inlay? Made to be a passive skill. The effect of reducing the max number of attackable monsters is removed. Okay, I'll check out in a second. Enrage. Oh. Okay. Valhalla, the interval between strikes is reduced, so Valhalla hits. Okay, so yeah, leap attack, rush, yes. Oh shit. Enrage is a passive now. Okay. Okay. Cry Valhalla, yeah, the interval is so it attacks more frequently. BSB, the damage increase effect during Enrage has been removed. Normal mode has been reduced from 72 seconds to 19. Normal mode damage has been increased from 620 to 1355. Wow. Normal mode can now be used in midair. Okay. Okay. Fixed mode duration has been increased from 72 seconds to 117. Okay, I'm having a trouble because I'm not a hero main. Normal and fixed. Wait, so is BSB like 100% uptime? Yeah? 100% uptime BSB? Wait, so I don't understand the normal mode. Normal mode is when you don't right click it, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Fixed is the mode you put down like a summon. But it says normal mode duration has been decreased to 19 seconds. So what does that mean? Like it's non-existent? Like I don't I don't get it. They increased the damage. Yeah, it's behind you. Yeah. So normal mode BSB is just a condensed burst mode. And fixed mode is like more chip damage, right? It's basically 100% uptime and it's more chip. It's for mobbing. Oh, so okay. So you don't need to fucking put your sword down anymore when you're bossing. Okay, I understand it. So basically, fixed mode is going to be your mobbing mode for grinding, and normal mode is going to be for bossing. Yeah, okay. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay. All right. I see. Upon unlocking the hexacore, the skill Scar of Space gains increased attack range. First slash range increased by 40, second 25, third slash 31. While Combo Instinct is active, a new effect, Echo of the Soul, is added. All enemies hit by Spirit Excalibur, which is the origin, will be hit again by After Images. Yes! Okay! So you're no longer burning IC when you hit Origin, because your Origin is going to hit like 3 more times. Basically. Or like 2 more times or whatever. Yeah. So like, you know, when you're holding down your Rising Rage or whatever, right? You're no longer wasting Origin, which is great. That's great. This is a really good change. Raging Blow, right? Enhanced Raging Blow increased from 590 to 700. Rising Rage also increased. Beam Blade. Delayed a chain into Final Blade reduced by 75%. We don't have that yet, but we will be getting it soon. Yeah, Beam Blade, Final Blade, action delayed also. Furious Edge. What is Furious Edge? What is that? It's a new skill, okay. And then Cry Valhalla, Sword Strike interval has been reduced by 36%. Applies to the Hexa version. Okay, yeah, Hero is eating. Oh my god. Holy fucking moly. Hero is it's insanely pogged now. Hell yeah. So BSB, Condensed Burst, IC doesn't leak anymore. And you're a permanent roar class now, too. Because Ozring changed to 2 minutes, right? So permanent roar as well. Don't have to fucking worry about weapon jump. 25 FD and 20 crit damage for mobbing permanently. Oh yeah, because Enrage limits your hits, right? So like that's, you don't use it for mobbing because it limits your hits. Yeah, the reduced target penalty has been removed. Okay, that's huge. So your only toggle is combo orbs, right? Yeah, your only toggle now is combo attack. Because Enrage no longer is a okay, I can level up my Janice. No, I can't. I need 2 more frags. Lol. Okay, nice. That's really fucking good. That's really good. Awesome changes to Hero. Hero is so fucking up. I'm telling you, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Paladin. It'd be great if we had like people that like play like every class. Or if I had like the English translations. Attack power increased from 10 to 30. So Paladin getting a little bit of extra more damage. More final damage, a little bit more, 3% more final damage, 2% more crit damage. Holy Unity, I have no idea what that skill is. Grand Cross, that's like their burst skill, right? Okay, Dark Knight, Beholder, you can use it in the air now. Wow. Okay, yeah. Cyclone, 2 minutes. Yeah, Dark Thirst, 60 seconds. Okay. Darkness Aura. So they're changing a lot of 3-minute skills to 2-minute skills. Again, I don't know how good or bad this is. You know, but would have to tell me. Divine Echo? Okay. Anybody knows why New SSB is on a Steam market? It is. I think you have to like manually search for it or something. I don't know. It should be there. It should be there. Yeah, yeah. And then like some of your like 90 seconds just got changed to 60 seconds, basically, right? Like your in between skills. If your class has like a 90-second skill, it got changed to 60 seconds to match the 3 to 2 minute change. But I can't tell if these are like actually like, you know, buffs or not, you know, without people telling me. You know, depending on what class you play. I'm not on Steam right now. That's great. I'm also getting a lot of grinding in. Oh, I can level up my soul, Janice. Nice. Let's fucking go. Level 27. 3 more levels to go. Care about the adult changes? Yeah. If there's like a translated fix for like a class, let me know. Let me know and we can take a look at it. Okay, Adele, AB. Thank you. Dot Punisher, range for tracking enemies increased by 60%. Okay, Poison Nova, function that reduces the final damage when applying blast damage exceeding has been removed. Okay, blast damage has been significantly increased. The time it takes for the Poison Cloud to explode has been reduced from 2 seconds to 1 second. Okay, Poison Legion, I don't know what that Hexa does. Cooldown has been removed. Okay. So a mental adaptation is basically just an iframe now. Okay. Okay. Lightning Spear, I believe that's Lightning Orb, the hold down skill. Function to defend against critical status abnormalities while in use has been added, so you can't be debuffed. Is that what it's saying? Can't be debuffed. Feature that has been added that prevents you from being knocked back, so it has a super knockback effect. And a feature has been added that reduces damage taken from attacks that inflict a percent amount of damage while in use. So while you're holding the skill down, you get reduced damage, right? You cannot be debuffed and you can't be knocked back. Okay, they nerf Spirit of the Snow, but they increase the number of attacks by 2, so that should be a buff. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, I mean, I like the Lightning Orb change, you know, for like the hold down skills. All hold down skills are a super stance, 50% damage reduction, and immune to debuff. Oh, that means Endless Agony for Arca as well. Okay, okay. No, I haven't gone over Wild Hunter yet. No, we just kind of like just started. Okay. They removed the cooldown for a fountain? Angelic Touch, okay. 3% extra crit damage. Function increases final damage per 5,000 intelligence is removed. Okay, for Holy Blood. FD has been increased from 1 to 15. Damage reduced from 20 to 15. Okay, I don't know if that's a buff or not. I'll have to hop on my bishop to check that. I don't know if that's a buff or not. Change 3-minute skills to 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, Divine Punishment. Okay. The cooldown for install Arrow Platter has been removed. Okay, for Bowmaster. Arrow Rain. Silhouette Mirage damage has been increased. Okay. Okay. Extra Quiver cartridge. Okay, so Bowmaster just got more damage. Great. 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 Yeah. Small but Kaiser. Okay. Shrine. Okay, that's a marksman. Okay, max level reduced from 20 to 10. A new skill that allows you to hold the bow firmly and break through the front. What the fuck does that mean? Bowmaster got buffed, yeah. Good Joe. What does that mean? A dash? Is that a dash? Is that I have no idea. I have no idea. Bowmaster didn't get that. Bowmaster didn't get shit. What is that? Marksman got a dash. Where's Bowmaster's dash? Thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back, Kid Lear. They have a TP? Yeah, Marksman also has a TP. Okay. Marksman also has a TP. They have the same thing. But they get the dash and we don't? Kind of racist. Not gonna lie. Painkiller. Okay, cooldown has been reduced to 75 seconds. Okay. And it's an iframe, very similar to Feline Berserk for Wild Hunter. Arrow Illusion, the phenomenon where the boss monster icon is sometimes displayed as agate, or whatever that fucking means. Pathfinder. Okay, can use potions while using skills. Yeah, so the Pathfinder thing, when you read it, it sounds really good because basically there's an auto mode for Cardinal Deluge and Blast, right? So theoretically, this is supposed to be a really good change and makes Pathfinder a 0 attack speed class now, right? Because it's gonna still like go back and forth. However, I've been told that this is not the case, right? And there's like some weird fucking delay to the auto mode. I'm sure that they'll fix that. I'm hoping that they fix that. But on paper, it sounds like a really good change, right? It sounds like a buff. But I don't know if it's going to be or not. Ancient Astra Blast changed the skill to activate immediately rather than a key down skill. Invincibility function is added when used. Cooldown increased from 60 to 90 seconds. That's weird. So it's why is it a 90-second iframe? Huh. That's weird. That's weird. They gave Pathfinder an iframe. But why is it a 90-second iframe? How long was that? How long is it supposed to be? Why is it 90 seconds? That's so weird. Right now, it's a hold down skill. Yeah, I know that. Raven Tempest, okay. They nerfed the damage on the skill ever so slightly. They didn't add the duration, yeah. And add the duration. Okay, that's it for that. Night Lord. Dark Flare. Cooldown has been removed for the summon. Okay. Spirit Javelin, a function as it increases damage when attacking boss monsters, has been added, so extra boss monster damage. Nightfall Signet, a new skill that surrounds you in pitch darkness, making you invincible. Ah, Night Lord got an iframe. 10 boss, yeah. Night Lord got an iframe. Oh my god. About time. About time. They're all giving like skills, yeah, so. Reduce the master level of that. Spread throw, 2 minutes. Shuriken, they reduced it by 5 seconds. Omen, 90 seconds to a minute. Throw blasting. Yep, 2 minutes. Everything is 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Nice. So Night Lord got an iframe. Like an oh shit button, you know, during roar, but you can also just like jump out of roar now. You don't have to stay in it. You know, they have that now too. What does master level reducing mean? No, master level just means like, oh, the max, like this skill was level 20, but now it's level 10 because they added a new skill. So you have to like put points into this new skill. So all they did was just allocate those points from that skill into the new skill. Yeah, it's just SP reallocation. We got the dash and the grenade becomes kind of useful. Yeah, we'll get to Wild Hunter in a bit. Well, yeah, we did though. We did, yeah. Shadower, Muspelheim, whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Okay, one of their skills prioritizes boss monsters. Okay. They got, oh, -1 FD. Smokescreen can be used in the air. 2-minute cooldown. Okay. Oh, okay, so you lose 1% final damage, but you gain 2% final damage. So which means you gained 1% final damage. Why the fuck did they gotta make that so complicated? Sonic Blow cooldown has been increased to a minute. Okay. More condensed burst. Gotcha. Is the dash? The dash is faster. Okay. Dash is faster. Got it. Key down is to 2, increased damage, cooldown reduction per attack. Okay, has been increased, and they can't be like, yeah, abnormal. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. More I mean, like it was already like 2.5, but they made it more condensed. Sure. And what is Extermination of the Demon King? Another one of your skills, right? That sounds badass, but like no, I haven't gone over Blaster yet. Slash Shadow Formation. Okay. Number of attacks has been increased. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm not sure how we're feeling about Shadower. But they get 1 FD and standardization, you know, like this is just so it's not like a weird cooldown, I guess. Right? So like 2 minutes, you know, 60 seconds, 2 minutes. So just making the class a 2-minute. Dual Blade, they made tornado spin faster. That's good. They removed the cooldown on Flashbang. I need to pop my buffs again. Chains of Hell. Phenomenon. Skills going okay. Vital Steel feature. Okay, so extra boss damage. I'm assuming like 10% extra boss damage, 1% extra FD. You can final cut in the air now. 2% extra crit damage. Asura hold down skill, the same you know thing. Every hold down skill got the same. Every hold down skill got the same changes, right? I don't need to keep repeating that. But basically, you can't be debuffed, you can't be knocked back. Number of maximum attacks have been increased though. Okay. But Yeah, so any class that has a hold down skill, you cannot be debuffed. You cannot, like, you can't cancel the skill, right? So basically that. And also you get like damage reduction while you're holding the skill down, so you don't fucking die while trying to cast it. Blade Storm has been changed from 90 seconds to 60 seconds, right? And they added some extra things here, right? So you can't be debuffed while using it, you can't be knocked back while using it, reduce damage. Right, there you go. Yep. And it's only 2 seconds, so more condensed burst. Hero is so fucking... Bro, Hero is amazing again! Let's go! My favorite Explorer Warrior. Alright, getting the fucking attention it deserves. Okay, Asura, Karma Blade, number of available Karma Blades has been reduced. That's their origin skill, but they increased the damage. Okay. Do the math on that. It might be a buff. Yeah. Yo, bro, get your Tanjiro to 260. Everyone, get your Tanjiro to 260 now. All right, you're about to have a fucking, like, great character. Nah, I'm good. Oh, this is prison school? Yeah. Okay, Buck. Yeah, so the awesome thing about Buck, right, is that, listen, a custom command mode has been added where continuous inputs of directional keys does not cause teleportation. So lightning form, you can make it so you don't, like, if you double tap your arrow keys like I do, you don't get sent flying. Okay, so there's no more punishment if you accidentally double tap left or right. All right, you can disable that. That's great. Howling Fist, 60 seconds. Yep. Okay. Sea Serpent, increased number of attacks. Sure. That's fine. Let me change channels here real quick, guys. I think the next channel has a better burn-in. Yeah, okay, better burning Pog. Hook Bomber, Neptune, more condensed burst. Okay, Corsair. Fixing an issue. Unwearing Nectar, 60 seconds. Bullet Party, 60 seconds. Okay. Maximum number of attacks against one enemy is limited to 20. Alright, Nautilus Assault and Death Trigger, 30 seconds. Faster. Okay, why are people dooming about Corsair? Right? Why are people dooming about Corsair? Because that's what I heard earlier. Who even plays it? Hey, Corsair is cool. So, you know, Bullet Party just comes out faster. And they increase the damage. Doesn't get extensions anymore. Okay, I mean, hopefully that's not the case, but okay. They lost their buggy damage and are dooming over it. Oh, does the skill work differently right now? I guess. Just use the DW command. Should work. Yeah. Cooldown removed. Also, Cannon Masters are dooming, I heard. Pirate Spirit damage increasing has been reduced. They nerfed? What, that you lost 11% boss damage? Okay. Rolling Rainbow, 60-second cooldown. Big Huge's gigantic cannonball. Okay. Oh, reduced damage. Huh. Interesting. Is this like the big bullets, right? Cooldown reduced to 60 seconds, though. Yeah. You need a cooldown hat now. Okay. They're affected by cooldown reduction. Gotcha. Gotcha. But like minus 11 boss is kind of weird. I don't know. Pool maker supply drops are now only dropped on the first barrage. The duration of supply items has been changed from 20 to 40 seconds. So the chests, right? Cool. Okay, that's it. So longer chest duration. And then just a skill of readjustments. Swap every minute. Yeah. I mean, like, some classes do need to ring swap to weapon jump, you know? And some are just like perm roar. Even at 2 minutes. Mahile, okay. Reduction, right, that's fine. -2 FD. Install shield cooldown removed. I don't really understand Mahile, so. But they just got again. They got adjusted from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. Also is a buff in a 6-minute duration. It's like 30% more damage. Okay. Dawn Warrior. Yeah, any Mahile mains to explain that to us? Cosmic Shower cooldown has been removed, and you can make one even without having a Cosmic Orb now. Soul Penetration cooldown has been reduced to 2 minutes. Right, Cosmic Burst fixed an issue where Cosmic Burst would sometimes not activate and a cooldown would be applied. Interesting. We gained 1% final damage, 2% crit damage. Cosmic Forge, 2 minutes. And Rift of Damnation, 30-second duration compared to 40. Damage, okay. Crack damage has been reduced. Action delayed, reduced. Change so that more than 2 cracks can be created at the same time. Maximum number of times a crack can be created has been added. Number of cross of sticks required to explode a rift has been reduced from 6 to 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think from what I've read, Rift is like a buff, especially at like 0 attack speed. Right? I don't know. I think you'll be able to just like slam harder. Basically. I still don't like how unintuitive the origin is, unless they change that. I don't think so. Soul Eclipse. My P break has been reduced from a 40-second to a 20-second duration. So I have to piss 2 times as fast now. But I guess I can piss more frequently because it's a 2-minute cooldown instead of a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah. The attack interval of sustained attacks is reduced by 50%, so it attacks more frequently now, too. Time to get the bucket ready. Cosmos is a 60-second skill. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just to, like... biggest change is really just to Rift of Damnation. And I think it is going to be a buff. 6%? Yeah, I think it's a buff. It's not going to be a huge buff, but I think it's a buff. Blaze Wizard. Did they find a reason to nerf Blaze Wizard again? Blazing Rush has a dash now. Maelstrom, 2-minute cooldown. Okay, does reduce damage, but you could do it, more frequently. Okay, Inferno Rise. The cooldown reduction when a direct attack hit skill in Fox mode from 0.6 to 0.2 seconds. Okay. Number of attacks in Fox mode has been increased, doubled. Number of times the flames occur, tripled. Okay, that skill got buffed, right? That got buffed. Flame Barrier, 2 minutes. Phoenix Drive, 60 seconds, right? Orbital Flame damage increased. Wow, a lot increased. Jesus Christ. Number of attacks has been from 6 to 15. Added a limit to the maximum number of attacks per enemy. Okay, whatever that is. But the damage also increased by a significant amount too, so... Okay, so I think that's a buff. 19% final damage. That's crazy. Phoenix Feather preparation time is reduced from 12 seconds to 8 seconds. Okay, but damage has been reduced, because you don't have to wait as long. Feature to prevent it, from fucking up. Okay. Cool. Okay. Got duped Tanji rewards. Nice. I didn't. Unfortunately. Wind Archer. Okay. Damage of Gust of Wind summoned by consuming 1 wind aura is reduced. Yikes. Wind Archer got nerfed. Yeah. Wind Archer got nerfed. Is it the new Blaze Wizard? It got nerfed. It got nerfed. I don't know how much damage that equates to though. You guys can tell me, right? If you're a Wind Archer main, if you have the numbers from Discord. But yeah, it just looks like a nerf. So all around. Their idea is that since we can spam our nados more often, our damage needs to be reduced. That is not the case. Oh yeah, because Wind Aura preparation time will be changed to apply cooldown reduction effect. How long is the Wind Aura preparation? How long is that? $20 seconds currently. Okay, and they didn't make any changes to it, but if you have a cooldown hat, you can now charge your stuff faster. Does that really matter that much though? Does that matter? I don't know. Yeah, you're doing it off of your what's intended to be like 2 minutes and yeah, and a minute. So that's kind of weird, right? Like if you have like a -4 second cooldown, whatever, it'd be like 15 seconds. Max charges is 45 seconds, let's say, right? Why the fuck does that matter? Right? Like I can get it like 15 seconds faster for my max preparation, but I'm a 60 second and 1 minute class. Yeah, it would only make sense if maybe you got like a free tornado out of it, but you don't. What are they assuming that people have like a fucking 7 second hat or something? Like 7 second hat, maybe make that like 8 seconds. You know, that's still like really awkward. Nightwalker, final damage has been reduced. Yes. Cooldown has been applied when using Dark Omen while Shadow Bat. Yes. Let's fucking go. I'm playing. I don't hate Nightwalker, just a little bit. Nightwalker got nerfed. Well, they lost 5 final damage here, but then they gained like 2F here. So -3 FD. I don't know what this means as a whole, but in regards to actual final damage, they lost like 3 FD. Yeah. About 6, 7, like actual. Okay. And they got an iframe too. The darkness evasion. They got an iframe. Oh yeah, last resort got nerfed too. Word. Yeah, so like last resort got nerfed and they lost 3 FD naturally. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. We saw that coming. Thunderbreaker, 2 FD. Damage per lightning buff increased by 1%. Got an extra 5 attack. Knuckle Expert, they got an extra 30 attack and 2 FD. Now, okay, so Thunderbreaker just got stronger. Okay, cool. Thunderbreaker's just like, yep, we don't really need to do much. We're gonna get some damage here, some FD there. So they got like 35 extra attack. They got 2 FD. They got 1% extra damage per lightning buff. I don't know how many lightning buffs you can stack though. And then they got extra 2 FD. So they got like 4 FD, 35 attack, and then however much extra damage. Dawn Warrior got roughly 6 FD from what people are saying. Yeah. We'll see how it happens in GMS, but like not lightning form, but Rift of Damnation probably received a really nice buff. Right, yeah. So like I think it depends. It depends how it's gonna be like in GMS, but like Rift possibly got like a really nice buff. I think you'll be able to like just like really like slam a lot harder and faster. I think that's the idea. Auron, I heard people dooming about Auron too. Why? Why are people dooming about Auron? No longer needs to macro. On paper, that's what it says, in my opinion. But in actuality, there's like some kind of weird delay with using it on auto mode. I don't think it's intended. It got buffed. So why? Okay, so I read that Aurons are dooming. So, wait, so that was a lie. They didn't change finishers. But overall, it's like an 18 FD. That's crazy, though. New hero. Okay. Yeah, adrenaline boost reduction. Okay. They removed all the cooldowns on place down skills. Yeah. They removed the cooldown on summons. On summons. A lot of them. They seem to help out grinding more. Lost like 8 boss damage for whatever reason. Lost 10 attack. Lost 3 FD. Lost 1% final damage. So what the fuck are these two? How did you gain 18 FD? I'm guessing from like the 3 to 2 minute change. But like damn, bro, like they just like mine is here, mine is there. Okay. I see. Evan. Oh, so heroes in general, not actual explorer hero, but heroes, the hero classes, they changed it so that if you die with Freud's, it doesn't go on a 3-minute cooldown anymore. So even if you die with Freud's, you can still continue to stack it to 6 stacks. Right? You don't get penalized for dying early while trying to stack Freud's, which is insane. That is great for every single hero class. Right? Onyx Dragon, okay. Elemental Blast range has been increased. Okay, Imperial Breath. Duration has been reduced. Interesting. Zodiac, 2 minutes. Okay. Magic debris damage has been increased. Pog. Sparking. Okay, so looks like I haven't got a damage increase. Still dropping stacks. Oh, man. Did Lumi get buffed? I don't know. Rip Lumi. Baptism got giga nerfed. Did it? Baptism cooldown has been reduced. The cooldown reduction when hitting equilibrium skills has been reduced, and damage. I don't know. You can use it more frequently, but I don't know if that equates to a damage decrease overall. Yeah. Mercedes gained 2 FD from Elvish Blessing. Okay. Urkala down to 2. Royal Knights, damage increased. Okay, did Mercedes get buffed a little bit? Yeah. Phantom. I've been hearing good things about Phantom. $13 FD according to for Mercedes. Okay. Yeah, I went over Bishop. I think their solo damage got improved. Mark of Phantom increased. Damage increased. You can use skills while in the air. Okay. Damage reduction for Joker has been increased to 50%. You can jump while using your skills. That's great. Gain extra 5 crit damage. Wow. Right. Yeah, they just increased Phantom, like, you know. Assuming they're important skills, but they just gave Phantom more damage. Good. Good. What is Silver Moon? Oh, Shade. I think, yes, Shade. Shade got nerfed. The damage increased when opening Australia. What? What does that mean? That's crazy. They can open a portal to Australia. Oh man. But yeah, they lost some final damage. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, so yeah. They're going down under. I think they did lose a little bit of damage. You know, Freud, I don't know if Freud compensates for that, you know. It's over. Bro, everyone's gonna be a hero now. Bro, a hero is so up, dude. It is so fucking up, man. Everyone's gonna be a hero. It's time to meta chase hero, bro. Again. You might have to main swap. Bro, my hero is 7 set, Droke. Droke, my hero is 7 set. We are so up, dude. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, what up, Ben Nololo? Yeah, Dawnware also got buffed, man. Blaster. I started blasting. Maximum enemies that can be attacked have been increased from 6 to 8 for Shockwave Punch. I guess that increases or improves mobbing a little bit. Lose 6% crit damage and 10% boss damage. Super Endurance from 200. Weird cooldown to 2 minutes. A Vulcan Punch. It's a bit burstier now for Vulcan Punch. Okay. They increased the key down sustained damage from 1,000 to 1,500. Number of attacks 8 to 10. I think that's a buff. Up 159% since last week. Meta chasers, bro. Meta chasers. Magnum Punch. Reduced. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm not too sure about Blaster. If this is a buff or a nerf. I'm a little conflicted about this. Like, Vulcan Punch looking better. Everything else kind of looking a little bit a little gloomy right there. Can't tell if it's good or bad. Going 2 minute? Yeah, Dawn Warrior should just be 2 minute. Like, it's good. Like, Dawn Warrior 2 minute change should have happened a long time ago. Dawn Warrior as a 3 minute class just felt like ass. You know? Right? Which is totally fine to say. Like, yeah, it just felt like Cheeks, you know? And it's no longer Cheeks. You know, it's gonna feel better. That's great. That's what we wanted. Alright. Battle Mage. Lost 10% crit damage. Battle Rage is a passive now. Okay. Does that mean more damage while mobbing? Because Battle Rage is the bossing skill, similar to Enrage for heroes. So Battle Rage is now passive, and it doesn't reduce the number of enemies hit anymore. So that's basically the same thing as the Enrage change. So I guess you have more damage while grinding if you needed it, right? You lost 9% damage and 10% crit damage. Oof. Shelter, I'm assuming, is the barrier, right? Cooldown reduction. Okay, they nerfed barrier. They nerfed barrier, and then Master of Death. Okay. Union aura cooldown reduced. Okay, reduced duration. Your altars change to a skill that can install a black mage altar that releases a curse at regular intervals. Fixed to not emit curses when on rope. Okay. So I need to understand that. Black mage altar. So you can't like spawn 3 anymore? Like you don't need to link them together? Is that what this is? Is that what this means? For the altar? So now it's just like it's a summon, right? It's like just like one summon now. Right, yeah. Yeah. So you don't need to link it anymore, basically. Alright, I don't know how we're feeling about the battle mage. I mean, you lost damage, right? Minus 10 crit damage, and then minus some other damage. And then minus 9 damage. Yeah, so you lost damage, and then barrier nerfed. Yeah, what up, Abo? Yeah, it's like Urta Fountain now. Okay, spews bullets around it. Okay. Wild Hunter. Okay, Wild Hunter. Skill name has been changed to Triple Jump and will now be changed to be usable twice consecutively. Does this mean like off Jaguar, we get a double jump now? Is that what it means? Or no? Yes. Pog. We are Barack. We are so Barack. Salmon Jaguar. I love me some salmon. If a boss monster exists within a certain range of a fixed Jaguar, it will not move to the character's location, even if it moves a certain distance away from the character. So my Jaguar is now butt fucking the boss. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. So no longer TP's back to the caster. It is now just on him like a motherfucker. Okay. Jaguars will not be resummoned when resurrected after death. Yes, I don't have to resummon my Jaguar if I die. Okay. Provoke cooldown is removed. They removed the cooldown on Wild Lure. I don't have that on a fucking key, but basically it means we have permanent untouchable now. White Heat Rush. You can now White Heat Rush like forward, they gave us a dash. Off Jaguar dash. Great. Hunting unit cooldown has been removed. Drill salvo cooldown has been removed. Nice. Jaguar Storm. When using this skill, if there's a boss monster, it will be summoned. So when you click Jag Storm, the Jaguars will now spawn on the boss and not around you. They will spawn on the boss. That is great. That is fucking great. Change to be resummoned upon resurrection. You don't need to resummon them. And change to be resummoned when moving maps. Okay. That's great. That's an awesome change. Don't have to like when you die and respawn, you don't have to resummon. Wild grenade can be separated into 2 modes. Okay, so our grenade skill now has a different mode. When riding a Jaguar, you can use wild grenade flash, and when not riding a Jaguar, you will have spark, or you can use it. Okay. So you have flash and spark. Number of times flash explosion can be triggered has been increased from 1 to 4. Damaged increased. And number of explosions has been increased as well. Number of attacks. Okay. I think Steve had like a video on that, but yeah. So they buffed grenade. And then type X, they buffed type X, and you can't be knocked back. You can't get debuffed. And you take reduced damage as well. So I guess you don't need an iframe while bursting anymore. That's cool. Aren't you on the boss anyways? Well, I don't know. Maybe in certain scenarios, right? When you're like buffing up, like let's say you're not on top of the boss directly. Kaling maybe, right? So like she's within the vicinity, but like instead of being around you and like moving in, right? Like if I'm buffing up, for example, to get ready to burst, I don't have to worry about clicking Jagstorm after everything else, right? I can just like use it in my burst sequence, you know, and as I'm jumping towards her, my Jaguars will already be there, right? That's what they're saying. Instead of like where I'm like popping my burst. I guess that's less of a issue, right? Less of an issue with skill sequence, but it's still really good. Got buffed by 670% final damage. Oh man. Yeah, I like the type X buff is nice. That's great. But like, so like, what I want to understand is like, I made the joke in the Walliner Discord, right? But like, I need to see more videos, like Kaling, for example, like Bird. When Bird flies, does the Jaguar fly with it? Right? Will it teleport back to me, or does like it fly with it? Like, you know, is the Jaguar just like on the bus as it's moving? Probably not, but that would be funny. Or like, yeah, like Lucid. Yeah. Can I see like the Jaguar in action on Lucid? Like, is it just like floating with Lucid? You know, like how does it work like in Lucid? I want to see that, you know? I want to know how that works. Exactly. They give her jetpack, yeah, jetpacks. That would be hilarious. I like it though. That's great. Nice Wild Under buff. Not gonna lie. But there's is the preparation time for the new Wild Grenade the same as the current one? I think it works similar to like Buck, when you toggle the skill for Serpent, so you can just it like shoots out all of the grenades at once, right? So yeah. Xenon, well, Last Resort got nerfed. We know that much. We got some Wild Under buffs. Hell yeah, dude. They made me even stronger. Yes. We're getting like 20 FD from M3, M4. Now they're more damage. That's nice. That's nice. I guess like one way to fix Wild Hunter is to make it so the Jaguars are just like on the boss, right? It makes sense. Like, what's one way to fix the class? Yeah, you know, you make it so that the Jaguars are always on the boss, so you're not missing out on damage. Yeah. It definitely helps, that's for sure. Non-concentrated? I don't know. I haven't seen any like someone linked one video of Wild Hunter, right? Someone linked a video. Kind of going over things, but I don't think it explains everything. So there's a little dash, right? For White Heat Rush. That's cool. I think that's no cooldown for the skills. Right? You just you just replace them. Oh yeah. And I think what was this change? That's provoke, and then this is so it's within a certain range. Right? Yeah, so I don't know. They gotta improve that. You see that? You see, if you do move a certain distance away, so you see how the Jaguar is still on Kalos, right? So he'll still stay there, but he still TPs away. You know, if you're a certain distance. So I don't know, man. They gotta like increase that distance to like infinite. Oh yeah, so look at that, right? So this is another thing. This is the summoning thing, right? This is a summoning thing. So I think this is also condensed, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that was condensed. That was condensed. So look at so literally, this is really good. He spawns the Jaguars on Kalos while being a distance away. He dies, respawns, and the Jaguars are on Kalos again. So that's really good. That's a really good change. So here's the change to Wild Grenade. That is a fuck ton of more damage. 7,920% before, after 53,120. They're like, damage? Yes. Yeah, it's like Zanny said, like 760% more final damage on Grenade. What up, Pinch? Hello, hello. I don't know what this means. I can't read Korean. I can't read Korean. Is that like the distance or like range? I don't know. But like that new explosion looks really nice. Yeah, that looks cool. They changed the visual. It looks kind of pog. The auto grenade is only on Jaguar. Yeah. Oh, so if you hop on and off Jaguar, it resets the stacks. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sometimes you want to hop on. So, like, do you just, like, not hop on Jaguar anymore while bossing? It kind of seems that way, at least. from this video because you don't want your grenade stacks to reset. Yeah, hopefully that's an oversight, which should be fixed. What was that image though? What, like cried? Hopefully just an oversight. But overall, like I am liking the changes. Ah, where is the change to 60 seconds for our iframe? Hopefully they'll do that. Yeah. Okay. So that's the complaint right there. Where is the change to 60 seconds? Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Hopefully, does it make it the best puppet? Possibly, because we have what's it called? Like the untouchable stuff, right? No cooldown on Waddler. And if we're able to be like a safe distance away from the boss, as long as you know that distance, yeah, you don't have to be like on top of the boss anymore to be doing damage. And your Jaguar is your active puppet, excuse me, right? So it's better than like arrow illusion and like everything else. Theoretically, it should be probably the best puppet. Yeah, I see that. I could see that. Yeah. Xenon, I'm not too sure about Xenon. 100 seconds. What kind of weird ass cooldown is that? Oh, they got a charge. That's a charge skill. Okay. Is it a buff or nerf? Well, they kind of got nerfed because of Last Resort, right? That part they got nerfed. Yeah. Don't know about Xenon. Mechanic. Yeah, just a 3 to 2 minute change. Oh. Okay. Demon Slayer. Did Demon Slayer get nerfed? Dash is faster. They got nerfed. Lost 30 attack. Lost 20. Lost 50 attack. And lost 7% crit damage. Okay, yeah. Demon Slayer lost 50 attack and 7% crit damage. Yeah, I saw Dawn Warrior. Went over that already. Function of reflecting a certain percentage. Okay. So they have a damage reduction skill now? Or survivability? Or survivability. Great. Demon Frenzy? Demon Avenger got nerfed too? Minus 20% damage taken. Yeah. Big time. Well, shit. Well, we kind of saw it coming, you know? These top classes, we kind of saw it coming that they were going to receive some kind of nerf in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, it looks like they are. Buff, Nightwalker. What up, Michael? I saw your post. We went over it, by the way. Zarya linked your post on Reddit. Went over that earlier. People dooming. I'll let them. A couple months, but we might see class changes sooner than later. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we see this in June. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope that's the case. Kaiser. Okay, so we got Adele here, we got AB, we got Kaiser. Final figuration and final trance can now be used in air. Barrage master level to 20. New 4th job skill, 2-second iframe with a 1-minute cooldown. Unbreakable will now give 7% crit damage in addition to the defense ignored. Ancestral Prominence animation sped up by 73%, no longer gives you an iframe. Dragon Flare continuous flame damage has been increased. So, small buff to Kaiser. You have a 2-second iframe on a 1-minute cooldown. So, a bit more survivability as well. Yeah. Your iframe is no longer with Ancestral Prominence. It's with the new skill, Dragon Aegis. Yeah. Okay. So that's Kaiser. Kane, 1% final damage, 35 attack. So extra 5 attack, extra 1 FD, extra 5 FD. So 6 FD. And an extra 5 attack. An extra 5% boss damage. And an extra 12% damage when using the skill. What's Adapt to Death? What is that? What skill is that? Is that the rain down skill, or I don't know. Don't know what Adapt to Death is. And then their burst skill got changed from 90-second to 60-second. Okay. Oh, I was thinking about Thanatos Descent. But that's not the skill. I don't know what Adapt to Death is. Phantom got buffed, Arc. Yes, Phantom finally got buffed. Stonks are up. We are so Barack. We are. Conditions for harvesting the final boss have been changed from killing 30 enemies or attacking the boss 25 times to 15 times. Okay. Cool. Oh, your Origin got nerfed. Isn't Annihilation Kane Origin? Origin got nerfed. Hero was so up too. Yeah, Hero was really, really up. Yeah, does anyone know what Adapt to Death is, though? Because they got some extra damage. Or maybe it's a passive, right? Extra 5 boss, extra 12 damage, extra 6 FD, 5 attack. So Kane did get some extra damage, but maybe skill-wise, they got a nerf. Seems like it. Origin got nerfed. Yeah. Cadena? Is Cadena good? They got a new dash for the chain sprint, of course. Back to doing dailies. Nice. Just seems like some cooldown stuff for Cadena, so. Angelic Buster. Pink Pummel, action delay no longer affected by attack speed. When using the skill used consecutively, the minimum casting delay is reduced by 5%. Tama Kinks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Supernova, okay. Blah blah. Mighty Mascot no longer grants resistance when fatal status, okay. Damage reduction increased from 40 to 50% while using the skill. Trinity, number of hits has been increased from 6 to 7. Reduced the damage by 60%. Okay, so Trinity, main attack skill got buffed. New Spotlight. What up, bro? Oh. Okay, looking more pink. Thank you, Ark. Appreciate the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, do you know any Frenzy Discord? Not off the top of my head, but that looks good. That looks good. Trinity got buffed. Soul Seeker now enhances the damage of Trinity. So Trinity got buffed even more. Supernova. Trinity damage boost reduced from 146 to 140 at master level. Okay, I think that's fine because they increased the damage on Trinity. Yeah. And then Decapo Fitucia. Damage has been increased at mass. I don't know what that is. New mastery that we don't have. What up, Bagazi? Okay, AB is up. AB is up. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. AB is up. AB is up. Zero. Did Zero get a nerf or what? Advanced throwing weapon nerfed. 47 FD nerf with weapon throw. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wow. Steel mode, the character does not move. Shadow Flash seems to be, oh, it's a buff or a nerf. Yeah, weapon throw, damage nerf, number of collisions nerfed. Okay. Zero still good. 4 to 10 FD loss, but gains a lot of quality of life. Okay, okay. I heard Kaling is bindable now. You can normal bind Kaling now. You can normal bind Dog in P1. That is crazy. That is insane. Yeah, all of Kaling, yeah. Crazy. Kinesis, is Kinesis up or down? Okay, obviously 2 minutes. Stonks. What is that, Rafa? Adele, we have Adele. Sorry, there's so many fucking classes at this point. Like, I just kind of, it's like, oh my god. Too much shit. Yeah, I got it. I got it. New dash with no cooldown. Nice. Perfection. Impel damage has been reduced. Okay. Action delay. Grave Proclamation cooldown has been removed. Yes! Yes! Aether Guard invincibility for 1 second added when used. Nice. Okay, they removed that and gave it back to us. True Nobility, 2 minutes. Yup. Blade Torrent, okay, 2 minutes. Ruin got buffed. Okay. Very, very nice buff to Ruin. We'd love to see that. Duration, Infinity Blade adjustment, okay. Legacy Restoration adjustment. Storm adjustment. Okay, I like it. I like it. So Adele gets a dash that has no cooldown. All right. Instead of needing to, like, you know, Resonance Rush. No cooldown on Grave Proclamation. A little bit of iframe with Aether Guard. I like it. I like it. And then they Giga buffed Ruin. I like it. Phantom, TLDR's just got more damage. Also, Freud's no longer... You don't lose your Freud's if you die. Full rotation, about 11 FD gain, assuming Roar Weapon Jump. Smaller game continuous, about 8. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Ilium, I heard Ilium is fucked. I heard Ilium is fucked because it's no longer affected by attack speed. And that was like Ilium's kind of like saving grace right now. So you can't like charge the ball faster. And that kind of like fucks it up. Yeah. Yeah, like crystal charge, a certain amount of magical power can be recharged at regular intervals. So I think Ilium is a little cooked. It's a little cooked if it's not affected by attack speed, but I don't know. A lot of stuff though, you know, a lot of adjustments. Well, I just heard it's not looking too good for Ilium. Can't you AFK train with BSB? I don't think BSB triggers Soul Janus, but possibly. Kali. Damage increase. Okay. Skill modifications. Not sure if it's a buff or a nerf, honestly. Someone's gonna have to tell me. BSB, Burning Soul Blade. Yeah, Ruin Storm and Shardbreaker on a 1 minute cooldown, so you're popping your AB and you just pop everything. I did see it. Skip cooldown inner. Okay, because it can be okay. Yeah, don't know about Kali. I don't know about Kali. Arc. Yeah. I don't know. Arc, it depends on like where you land with Arc, because some people are including like the current meta in the KMS and it's like a nerf. But if you look at what we have in GMS, it's a buff in my opinion. But basically Arc is like permanent roar in KMS with Crisis HM meta, right? Which we get with skill sequencing. But if we get skill sequencing and this balance patch at the same time, if they fast track this, then we just completely skip the Crisis HM meta. If we get the Crisis HM meta for however long, it's a I think it's a bit of a nerf. And then they also fixed Vengeful Hate. They fixed my sword, so I can't people hop anymore. No more pogoing in Culvert to get extra damage. So that is also, I believe, a nerf. Because Vengeful Hate could only hit a certain amount of times now. Yeah. I think Raw Ring will become irrelevant. Yeah, sooner or later. But pretty much that's like the TLDR. And then they did buff spec not Flora mode. They buff Flora mode. You know? They did. They buffed all of the charge skills like a lot. So we have a bit better overall damage, you know, which is kind of like what we wanted, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Like it's a nice damage increase overall. But if you count like Vengeful Hate, that's like the nerf. Is every class a class? I don't think about every class. No. But yeah, according to at least Apollo, like Endless Dream got buffed, Basic Charge, all of the skills, almost all the skills for Arc got buffed, right? Almost all. But if you take into account like some external factors, it's not all a buff. So it just depends on what camp you reside in, you know. All right, Lara. I don't know. They changed like 2 skills. Lara just like 2-minute changed. Ho Young, how we feeling about Ho Young? Lot of fucking changes to Ho Young. Holy fucking guacamole. How do we feel about Ho Young? I think continuous ring could work on a lot of classes, right? I think it could. I think it could, but some classes are still just like more bursty than others, so they'll still want to use roar. A lot of classes you can make the argument are just like, you know, perm roar, or like you still ring swap to weapon jump, you know, for your 1 minute. But if you're lazy, you just stay perm roar. And yeah, speaking of Oz rings, right, we've been talking about it, but they reduced all the cooldowns for Oz rings from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. They did nerf the skills though. They did nerf the rings, like roar. Roar got nerfed from 120 to 95% at level 6. I think at level 4, it got nerfed from 100% to 80%. Right, so losing like 20% attack and magic attack there for your burst. As well as like the other rings as well, which isn't like, it's not too big of a deal. Oh. I wouldn't say it's that big of a deal for all the others. I don't think continuous got changed, right? Yeah. I think continuous ring remained unchanged. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's the patch. Jesus Christ. Overall, I like it. I like the update overall. I think it's pretty cool. The hero buff, being able to auto buff dice, 1 less button to press is awesome. You know, after you just set your toggle. I love that. The quality of life updates, that's all great. You know, they're changing a lot of the UI stuff. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician type of person, you know. We're gonna have to let the math guys, like, you know, math it out like Drogon, and we'll know. Attack speed no longer being affected by pots is going to suck. What do you mean? Creator still exists? Yeah. I'm not a mathematologist. No, I'm sorry. I'll wait for the for our wonderful mathematicians to break it down. Bowmaster got a buff. Hero got a buff. Yeah, in my opinion, compared to what Arc is right now, it got buffed. Are arcs eating? Depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. If you aren't going to sweat and swap to Crisis HM if we get the meta, and if you don't up jump Vengeful Hate, even now, it's a buff. Okay, we'll put it that way. Right, but if you're like giga sweaty with the class and you're like, you know, and you care about the Crisis HM meta, then I believe it's a nerf. 260 plus, but you forget, Michael, you forget nepotism. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of inactive players. I don't mind making room. If you need a guild, you can join database. Yeah, like database is our mule guild pretty much. It's got Star Force room, it's got guild skills, you know, all that jazz. But I've just been grinding this entire time. We got 15 minutes until reset. I got H Limbo at +3. You know, we're just whapping. Leveled up Janice to 27. So I can close all these tabs now. All in all, it just depends on which camp you land in, but I think the patch is looking good. For me, personally, I think the patch looks good. I'm liking it. Bottom line, no. I mean, who's doomed? No. I'm not dooming. I'm not dooming at all. I like this patch. I like this patch. What's the TLDR? Some top classes got nerfed. Bottom classes got buffed. Blaze Wizard finally didn't get nerfed. Wind Archer, for some reason, it got nerfed. A lot of UI changes, like the literal UI that you see, like, you know, like the name, the level, HP bars, a lot of like visual changes. A lot of visual changes. We're turning into Lost Ark, essentially, with a hint of Dragon's Nest. You know, we have 2 minutes. Every class is now 2 minutes. Oz rings are 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot to really talk about for the update. There really is. There's a lot. There's a lot. This kmst is got a lot. Bowmaster got buffed. Yeah, Bowmaster got buffed. Will y'all need me for bus for Himbo? We definitely need Phantom and Ho Young. I mean, Phantom and Tanjiro, yes. Definitely, definitely. I mean, we could even use a, you know, wedding. How's Dark Knight? Not too sure. Not too sure about Dark Knight. If it was a buff or a nerf. Inventory expansion? Only for cosmetic slots, though. Looks the same. Okay. Which server? Chronos. Yeah, we're running Arc. Arc Hard Limbo at +3. Hero got buffed, absolutely. Yeah, some classes I don't know if they got buffed or nerfed, yeah, but... Yeah, bro, I like I said, my hero was 7 set. I'm fucking smacking my lips right now. Hero for grinding got permanent BSB, right? And for bossing, it got a condensed BSB. And then IC is affected by Origin. So you no longer bleed while popping Origin, because your Origin will do additional damage based off of the after images with IC. So that's crazy. What's BSB? Burning Soul Blade. Your sword. Your sword. Yeah. Small IC. It's still better than it currently is. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest change is probably BSB. Right? The biggest change is BSB because we finally have 100% uptime summon for grinding, and they changed it for bossing. They giga buffed the damage and made it super condensed, like 19 seconds or some shit. So while bossing, it's gonna do like a giga fuck ton damage, right? And that's what you want. That's what a hero is, right? And middleman on Barra. Ooh, I haven't middleman in forever. I guess. What's the trade? A Demon Slayer, Metal, Tengen Eye, and Face for 2 Vac Pets. Okay. Can you wait 10 minutes? I'm on coupons right now, but I can in like 10 after they're done. Okay. Yep, I don't mind. Hero per more class now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to swap over for hero necessarily. I guess you can ring swap for like SI, right? Technically. But you don't really need to. right? You don't really do that right now, so you can just stay perm roar. Haruka, thank you for the 8 months. No problem. Thank you for the 8 and welcome back. How's Wild Hunter? Wild Hunter is up. I need to see more like videos on the changes, right? Like in action, but Wild Hunter is up. Grenade got Giga buffed. Type X got buffed. We have a off Jaguar dash. We have a double jump now as well off Jaguar. And your Jaguars, so when you die, your Jaguars get automatically resummoned. And when you use like Jagstorm or like your Jaguar in general is near a boss, even if you go away from the boss, it'll still be on the boss unless you're a certain distance away. So you have a bit of like flexibility and room to not have to be on top of the boss anymore while bossing. You can be like a bit away. And they made it so Wild Lore has no cooldown, right? Which means it is now a dummy, right? It's a puppet skill. And it's untouchable as well. Right? It also offers untouchable. But it's gonna aggro for you. I don't know what the actual final damage is. I don't know like what it equates to in a rotation. But it's definitely a buff. SI Sword Illusion, brother. I'm talking about that skill that you click like every 27 seconds. Yeah, it's the skill that goes whoosh, but it gives you a fuck ton more like final damage as well. It's a buff. Yeah, would you drop Golix for 7 set plus 2 set Dawn? Yes, I would. You can always plug it into Maple Scouter to see like what the difference is, right? If it's a gain or a loss for you, it's different. But even if it's a loss, I would still probably put it on. Like if it's like a minor loss, I would just put it on. Fuck. Little guy in the cage, yeah. Yeah, Wild Hunter used to have a puppet. It used to have a puppet in the past. Yeah, all good. Got my Arena and Oz familiar today. Nice. Oh, now it's gonna be a little hard to get those to like unique or anything, but resets in 2 minutes. Did I hand in everything? We can claim that. Transcendent Potion soon. Black Flames are tomorrow. Pino 40 ID 70 boss. Thoughts on this? I mean, where are you in your progression? Are you like still very early on into your prog, or? His question is, how new of a player are you? That's fine. Those are three, you know, relevant, or not two, three relevant lines, but, you know, 2 relevant stats. Yeah, if you're new as fuck, that is great for bossing. I would say that is great for bossing. Ideally, you know, you don't want to stick with that forever, and you want just like a combination of boss and attack instead. If you have IED on your emblem, I would re-roll that secondary. So it just depends on what else you got going on. But at least according to Apollo, it's about 8 FD for Arc. Does not take into account potential FD gains from no longer needing to ring swap. Yeah. But like I said, for Arc, it depends if you care about the HM meta and or like jumping with Vengeful Hate. Right? I'm not sure how many arcs like up jump Vengeful Hate when they're bossing. I do in certain situations, but not all the time, right? Like I'm not fucking, you know, people hopping 24/7. So out of the classes that I play, Happy Reset, I think only Demon Slayer got nerfed. Right? I think it's only Demon Slayer. Wild Hunter got buffed, Arc got buffed, Dawn Warrior got buffed, Bowmaster got buffed, Hero got buffed, Demon Slayer got nerfed, AB got buffed. Buck? Did Buck get buffed? I don't know if we discussed that. I think that's one of the things that we probably didn't have an opinion on. But Lightning Form got a really nice quality of life change. Unsure of the degree of buff. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I got 2 minutes. Where do you want me, by the way, for... Oh, my nose itches. Where do you want me for the trade? Where am I going? Night Lord got buffed? I think so. Channel 28 FM? Okay. Evan good again? I believe so. They buffed Magic Debris. Freud's easier to stack. No longer lose it when you die. Talk about Nightwalker. Nightwalker is a slight nerf. All Thieves got nerfed for Last Resort. It got nerfed, right? But yeah, I think Nightwalker is a slight nerf. From what I've been told. Yeah, Night Lord got a 2-minute change, exactly. Person is offline now. Oh, oh nah. Steam Market and Oswald are currently down. Unless they change that, but they currently temporarily disabled. The Steam Marketplace and Oswald Scissor of Karma are temporarily unavailable. We are working hard to correct this issue quickly and apologize for any inconvenience. No, everything is a 2-minute now. Nightwalker is 2 minutes. Yeah, Nightlord seems to be up, honestly. And since every class is a 2-minute class, this means picking classes for Legion champions doesn't really matter anymore. So, I can still swap to reg server for now. I can do my daily anyway. Stronger classes are way now stronger. Not necessarily. No. Not necessarily. Some of the top classes did get nerfed. Adjusted, but yeah, not every class, but like a lot of top classes got nerfed. And just like we wanted, bottom classes got buffed. Blaze Wizard got buffed. Wildlander got buffed. Dawnwarrior got buffed. Phantom got buffed. Night Lord got a fucking iframe. Yes. Yes. Give Night Lord everything. Let me know if that guy's on. Cooldown 60 seconds. Yeah. Burst is gonna be nerfed. It's gonna just take some time getting used to because you're a 2-minute class, right? I think what matters is going to be a full rotation regardless, now that everyone's 2 minutes. Yeah, but compared to like, you know, being a 3-minute with the burst definitely feels better now. But it relative to the, you know, it changing, the damage should still be fine. Oh, no, that's okay. I guess this means that, well, Kana is technically a 2-minute now anyways, but I guess this means that Kana is going to be changed to 2 minutes. Lin is already 2 minutes. Yeah. Hacked Pally Girl here. Hello. Looking like a buff from what people say. 5 to 17. Okay, okay. That's good. Oh, man. What's up? Not much. Hungry. Zero got a nerf. Yeah, mostly the throwing weapon. Throwing weapon got fucked. I saw that. Are considered a big nerf if you ask Afflicted. It is if you ask Afflicted. Because Afflicted cares about a meta that we don't currently have. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? That's why I said, like, the arc changes is a buff / a nerf depending on your perspective and who you ask. No, Night Lord's not nerfed. Zero gutted? Apparently. 47 FD nerf with weapon throw. 100% on 3rd and 4th mastery. I think it might. right? I think it might. I think we're not going to be in like the Mickey Mouse CHM meta, as some people have called it. But losing like I guess like Vengeful Hate, like double Vengeful Hate, kind of sucks. Any big winners? Hero. Hero is a huge winner. Huge, huge, huge. I'd also say maybe, I don't know about big, but like Bowmaster just got buffed, right? Like straight up Bowmaster just got buffed. Wild Hunter, yeah, I guess you could consider Wild Hunter to be a big winner. Oh yeah, so about the skill, right? About the skill, it is something I don't have on my keyboard. But wild lore, right? And then we have Hexa wild lore. Taunt duration 30 seconds with a 20-second cooldown. Right? And I believe this is reduced for bossing. Or no? There was something about it being reduced for bossing. Is that not a thing anymore? Thunderbreaker just got buffed. Yeah, it just got buffed. So this has no cooldown anymore. It provokes the boss to the Jaguar, and it's untouchable, right? It provides untouchable debuff, which means stuff like Saren, right? I'm going to need to find a room on my keyboard for this skill. I have no idea where. Might have to be W, but like it's gonna have to go on a key. It's gonna have to go on a key somewhere. I think it's gonna be like Arc, and it's gonna be have to go on W. Yeah, I think so. Z? Nah, I need my pickup to be Z. I need that. I can go without the world map. I can move the world map down to like over here. Like the Arc. It has to. I would like for it to be, you know, but for some classes it just can't. I don't think I'll make it work. I can't make it work. Remove R? You want me to remove my friends? No. I can't. Can't remove the Omis. But with the change for Jaguars, right? My Jaguar can be right here and I can be over here, right? So that's what makes this change very interesting. And we're going to have to see it in practicality, right? But if Saren is right here and I'm sniping her from over here, if I use Wild Lure off cooldown, she stays here. She's attracted to the Jaguar, right? She's going to be taunted. And untouchable. And that's every boss. Kalos can be right here on the pillar. I'm over here chilling and just sniping Kalos from a distance. You know? That's what this changes, right? No cooldown on Wild Lore, right? And it's a taunt. Every class is 2 minutes. Yeah. Matt, I did. Back in 2015. Yeah. I changed my arc to Matt very briefly for a week. I didn't like it. I thought I would, and that's why I did it. I didn't like it. I thought, but like, you know, because like I main like mostly Chronos now, but Matt like deserves and belongs to be on the Wild Hunter. Don't know. So classes fall under two different categories: 2 minutes and 3 minutes. What that means is how long you're waiting for your burst to come back up. 120 seconds or 180 seconds. And this patch reorganized 180-second classes, 3-minute classes. Those cooldowns changed from 180 to 120, right? That's what that means. As well as not just that, but like the durations, the effectiveness, right? All got scaled down from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. So every class now only waits 2 minutes for their burst to come back up. What label ring is this? Oh, the Limbo one, yeah. Yeah, this was a time-limited event when Limbo came out to clear hard mode. I couldn't do it in Reboot, unfortunately. We were so fucking close. We got that shit down to like 3% left. We were so fucking close, but I did it in Reg server. With a Lucy and a Bishop. Turtle. So yeah, it was a time-limited event, yeah. Got a sick-ass label ring from it, though, you know? So are we doing that trade or nah? Is the guy still AFK? I'm guessing he is. Oh, I had some Chinese today. I'm still hungry, though. Because that was, like, a couple of hours ago. I'm not sure what we're eating. I don't know. But I had some Chinese today. Get some pizza? Nah, it's too late for pizza. We got food at home. Yeah, we got food at home. Okay. Yeah. All good, all good. I just want to, like, you know, if... We're good, we're good. I guess we can just go back to grinding for a bit more. Because I didn't really grind for that much today, right? Actually, I have no idea how long I grinded for today. Let's check the scouter. I gotta go blow my nose too. Let's check the scouter. I gained 0.8%. That's not terrible, but we can like do another like hour. Panda Express sponsor? I've never had Panda Express. That's Chinese food, right? Nah, bro. I support local businesses. Be right back. Well, I mean, like, sure, I would, but like, yeah, I don't eat Chinese food from like chains. I like the. All right, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Bum. Oh, I think we got 3x coupons now. Yeah. Okay. Wind Archer, nerf. Nerf. I hear Wind Archer got nerfed. That's what I got out of it. Is it coming to GMS? Truthfully, we don't know, but probably will. I think, you know, you definitely can have your, obviously, your opinions on it. Funny enough, we've had this UI before, right? I want to tell you that. I want to let you know we've had that new UI several years ago, and it was we got it from like TMS very, very briefly. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Are you quitting Zero? Oh nah, Tomsy. What the fuck? Okay. Dismiss. Let me go back to one of my old videos. I have it in one of my old videos. I just don't remember which one. They made the game look very mobile. Yeah. I agree. I agree. They're making the game look very mobile. But I'm pretty sure I have a video. It's like a very, very old like Wild Hunter video. I just don't remember where. You know? Is it this? Hmm. Fuck, I can't find it. Hero got buffed, yes. Hero got a very, very nice buff. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find, oh no, it was some cubing maybe. Shit. It was no, it had to be some kind of cubing that I did. What happened? Someone got caught? Huh? Oh. The hell? Why do people stress over UI design? 'Cause change is bad. Yeah. That's why. Why? Because change is bad. That's basically what it boils down to, though. That's what it boils down to. Of a little announcement video. I'm back. God. Update. Misusing changes his look. What are these fucking videos, man? What are these? What is this video? What are these videos? I'm like cringing at myself, dude. All right, I'm about to show you guys. I found a video. I found a video. It's my achievement video. God, what the fuck? Look at this. It's me getting hero gloves. So cringe. But let me show you. Enjoy. Rank 1 in Dojo, baby! In all of Bara. Wild Hunters were so up. So cringe. Look at that! Look at that UI! Does that look familiar? Does that look familiar? Look at that UI! That's what we're getting! This video is from 2014. Okay? This video is from 2014, literally 11 years ago. And look at that UI. Well, I mean, it's not in exactly the same, you know, format, but that's what we're getting. That's what we're getting. And it also had the item inventory. Yeah. And this is what people were referencing. Anyways. Keep on fighting until the end. That's it. That was the video. That's it. Apparently, I had like a... Bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, no. Here's another one. Here's another one. Misusing TV presents another cool maple video. Bro, this was 2014. This was 2014. Bro, getting that shit back then was insane. Insane. Wow. And then I had a, what was this? Where was the fit change? Where was the fit change, bro? Oh my God. I referred to myself in third person. I don't know why. Here, I'm coming at you with another cool MapleStory video, bro. Look at this. Look at this cool MapleStory video. What is this video? It actually is peak. I am now misusing the Avenger. The Avenger. Oh my God, bro. I'm so fucking... I had a typo and I'm just like, I'm not re-recording. Well, how do you retake, bro? How do you retake this? How do you retake this? Like, I would have to like swap my hair back to blue, okay? And the eye. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Bro, money's tight, okay? We can't afford another 2 hair change and, you know. Bro, flexing the tired cape. The one that I boomed. The one that I boomed. Bro, oh my God. Nah, these videos are crazy. Videos are crazy. The Avenger. Yep. And then I had a Hard Magnus trailer video. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's crazy. What is wrong with me? Cubing luck. Luck or failure, guys? Am I lucky or was this an epic fail, as we said it back in the day? You decide. I love how I'm excited for 2-line stat, bro. I am, bro, I could have traded that. Honestly, I could have probably traded that for like 27 decks. Oh man. I'm so excited to get 18% stat. Your buck has 3 books. Damn. All right, what else are we looking at? Oh god. Oh no, not my ALS ice bucket challenge. All right. So the funny thing about this is that aside from the pog ass intro that like I can't use anymore because fucking YouTube apparently copyrights it. I recorded this twice because the first time my mic was muted. So see, my hair's wet. My hair's wet. Bro, my old bathroom. I had hair back, bro. Yeah, before I started fucking burning my hair and dyeing it. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. How old is that? Bro, relax. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. What happened to the hair? I think Nate made a meme about this. Why am I still talking? Why am I still talking? Bro, I can't. Why am I still... Why am I still talking? Why are you showing them the... Why am I still talking? This is so embarrassing. I'm wet. Nice. No, it was really cold water instead. No ice. Who I nominate? Okay, yeah. God, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kyle did it, actually. Shut up. I can't anymore. That was for 1K subs, by the way. That was me hitting 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's just like a number in passing. Oh, here you go. More old videos. Oh god. I didn't make this video. Yeah, I saw the bugs. That's the video. That's the video. And the loud ass outro too. Yeah. Oh. There's one more as well. There's one more. There's one more. There's this one too. The magical seal. That's it. Oh. That's yep. That was like 10 years ago. That's when I peaked. That's when I peaked. Now I'm just old. With less hair. Unfortunately. I did not know how embarrassing that ALS Ice Bucket Challenge video was gonna be. Oh god. I forgot how bad that video was. Well, you can't hear the audio if you clip it, so... Less hair, more responsibilities. Yeah. Pull off shaved head and beard really well. No, I can't really grow a beard very well. Nah. Join the bald gang. Maybe one day. First summit? Yeah, I heard about that. I think Justin went to that, right? People like in the area. I think Jordan was there too, if I remember correctly. Vangoro. I believe he was there. Yeah. Nah, but like, it's fine. I had a ton of opportunities, you know, to go to California, to go to Nexon HQ. Oh, Josh was there too. Now he works there. Truck tube, yeah. I don't know what's gonna go on with Maple Fest now. Like, if bro, out of pocket, like it's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna want to go. It's kind of cooked. No, they haven't. They wouldn't until like closer to the event. Maple Fest is like what, in November? So they probably wouldn't announce it till like at least September. Definitely would be very expensive to go. Like, I think you probably can make it work though. Commuting around LA is so fucking bad. Every Uber ride is like $90. Yeah. Yeah, we had people with cars though last year. It wasn't that bad. And then like, I don't think the plane ride is that bad. And I think if anything, you could have like, I don't know, get a Airbnb with somebody else. All right, that's fine. We can do some bossing now. Do I Maple Tour? Was it +1 right now? Okay. Ended up spending some meso, well, some meso, decent chunk. I was kind of like fucked around yesterday for no reason. Did not get anything. But I'm just holding on to whatever I can, really. I'm just holding on to like cube sale, which should be sometime next month during Annie. So we'll see what I have for then. Sure. It's always like in downtown LA. When? November? Bro, deadass High Mountain. I just quick passed it. Right? After a while, I literally skipped all of my High Mountains. That shit is not worth my time. Like, Angler Company is fine. Don't worry, we finished everything, right? I think so. High Mountain, it feels like it just takes too long. Word. We haven't done Callowing yet, yeah. And it's laggy, you know? It's laggy too, fuck that. Make sure you register to vote today. Nice. Explain the pros and cons of Wild Hunter. Pro is having Wild Hunter buff for 30 minutes in a boss. Unironically, that's a pro. That's one pro. It's completely iframed while bursting. This will be less of an issue with the recent kmst patch. But yeah, iframed while bursting completely. I would say it being a 2-minute class is a pro, but like every class is going to be a 2-minute class now, right? And I think if you like the dynamic of like on Jaguar, off Jaguar, you know, like grinding on Jaguar, which is really good after 6 job, bossing off Jaguar, right? That's cool, utilizing the summon. Cons, they actually have fixed a lot of cons in the recent KMS patch, right? Giving us triple jump off Jaguar, which I have to like double check that. But there's that. There's, you know, like Jaguars honing in on bosses now. We have a little dash now off Jaguar, which is great. So I can't really think of much of a con at the moment for Wild Hunter, right? I think aside from it being a hurricane class, right, it's not affected by attack speed. But like Wild Hunter is like really up now. It gets a really nice buff with M3, M4, and then with the recent KMS patch, like it's even better now. Arc buffed, yeah, Arc got some more damage too. It's good. Adele Rune got a really nice buff, yeah. I got some bosses to do on Bowmaster. We'll get them done. I'm trying to think of cons for Wild Hunter right now, but with the recent KMS patch, nothing is coming to mind at least. You know, I'm sure there's some quality of life things that can be improved, that's for sure. But I think they cooked very well with Wild Hunter this patch. Right? Definitely cooked. Yeah, Aki. I did, yes. We went over kmst. Nerd head, mic check. Any timestamp? I don't remember. Just like after dailies. Pretty much. Maybe go like about an hour into the stream, I want to say. Maybe a little less, but like around there. It's long. It's we talk. I think we talked for like a few hours. TLDR. There's too much. It's too much to TLDR, man. Like, holy shit. New character selection? I like it. I like a lot of the changes. I know that change can be bad. Ooh, change. I know that it can suck, but I like a lot of the choices they made. It's gonna definitely take some time getting used to. Not everything is perfect. Like the new dimensional mirror sucks ass. Okay. It really does. I fucking hate that. But like all in all, I think they made some really nice changes to the game. So I like it. Every class is gonna be a 2-minute class. Yeah, the new equipment brought back nostalgia. I showed people, yeah. That's exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said. I saw the UI and I'm like, this is what we had that one time from CMS, right? The first thing that came to my mind was the old CMS UI. The roar changes? Oh, the nerf from like 100% to 80%? I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. 1-minute class. Yeah, I mean, like, some people still, like, you're a 2-minute class, but, like, you know, you have a 60-second, like, mini. You know, there's a lot of classes like that. That's fine. All in all, like, it's just gonna be a lot better to play, to make parties. You no longer have to be, you know, racist, you know, and omit, like, 2-minute classes or 3-minute classes from your party because they won't fit. Chanksup solved racism in MapleStory. You still can be if you want. Oh yeah, so now instead of like if you have a 60-second mini burst, I don't want you. I need you pumping damage and not ring swapping, alright? No 60-second mini bursts allowed. Oh. Isn't that Arc? Unfortunately. No one ever said you can't be racist against yourself. Don't you think that change is bad now that all Oz rings but Roar and Kant are worth using? Are not worth using, you mean? Like, don't I think it's bad because those are like the only viable? No. Weapon jump is still viable. Risk taker if that's better than the weapon jump for you. Not every class is gonna be a continuous class all of a sudden, okay? No. No. Continuous being unchanged is fine. Not every class is a con class. Perm Roar is totally fine. I think, listen, less stress about managing your Ozring is always going to be better. Okay? Why, like you don't need to think really fucking hard about it. That's good. That's a great change. Ozrings will always be meta, okay? And, you know, the less I gotta think about it, the better it is for me. We gotta Roar. 1. Oh, fuck. Disgusting. That Roar would have been Pog. I did say in the past that, like, I think everyone being 2 minutes would be kind of boring, but I've changed my mind on that. You know, I think the pros outweigh the cons of you know, universal 2 minutes. So Right, exactly. No synergy issues, easier to make parties. It's better overall for the game. Hey, I mean, I can admit, you know, like when I'm wrong. I have no problem doing that, right? My opinions are not all good all the time, you know, it is what it is. Like I don't have to, you know, stand by it, you know, like yeah, like I thought one way before and now I think a different way. And the universal 2-minute also allows Nexon Korea to like balance easier instead of playing, well, this balancing act between 2 and 3-minute classes. Because everything is so uniform now, you know, it allows easier balancing moving forward. Yeah, that was the biggest thing, honestly. That was like the biggest kind of thing against Universal 2 is class identity, right? But like I said previously, the pros outweigh the cons. We don't need everybody doing like the same exact damage. Like you're still unique because of the class you choose, right? And, you know, the skills you use. It's as simple as that. Right? That's it. It's like, I don't want to play Cadena. I don't really like Cadena. Right? I like Bowmaster. Well, I mean, they're both 2 minutes. It's like, yeah, I fuck with Bowmaster aesthetic more than Cadena. Simple as that. We're doing a BM run if Pallyman ever replied, if you or anyone in chat needs a run. Oh. Do I? I actually do think I need a run. Do I? Or did we do the path? No, we did the Pathfinder, right? No, yeah, we did the Pathfinder. I don't try to remember if I did. I should be okay. I should be okay. Thank you. Also artificially create a hard cap in terms of damage and what can be cleared in a way which presses next on even more to push out new resources of damage increase. Possibly, but I don't think that's like it's really a bad thing. Right? There's always going to be clash choice when it comes to parties. I don't really think it pressures them. No, I don't necessarily think so. The thing is, though, when the content, like, the way that they approach things, right, is, you know, because everybody's at, like, a baseline 2 minutes, right, you base that content off of the fact that everyone is, like, pretty similar now. Right? You don't need to make it overly difficult, you know, and it still has to be challenging. But, you know, because everyone kind of, like, will do damage, like, in the same cycles. I think that just makes it easier instead. I'm not 260 yet. Should I pick Soul Erda or 30 fraggies? 30 fraggies. Always fraggies. Yeah. Inherently cucked for 20 minutes. That too. What up, Yuki? Bro, here was so up, dude. I'm so happy. As a hero enjoyer, I am very happy. We are so Barack. Also, the mobility on Hero 2 with the flash blade, flash slash, you know, being able to use that twice, no cooldown. TLDR, BSB got buffed. IC is proccing during Origin, so no more damage bleed. Mobility improvements. Yeah, just better condensed burst. That's about it. They just made Hero more Hero. Just improved what it is. And Rage being passive, that's pretty good too, because it also gives you more damage for grinding. Yeah. Free damage while grinding. Finds Heroes Rush to be too long. Some rushes are too short, some are too long. It do be like that. You only get 1 run per day for Galix, unfortunately. Did we get FD buff? It did, yeah. Less gap between Nightwalker and Wild Hunter. Yes! Bro, Wild Hunter is eating too. Love it. Love it. But what was I talking about right before Hero? The fraggies? Yeah, I'll always go for fraggies. Never do energy. Fuck that shit. Oh. Yeah, Wild Hunter is up. Bowmaster up too. Thunderbreaker just got like flat out buffed too. It's great. Love to see it. Ilium got shafted. We'll see if that's, you know, maybe like an oversight, you know, that they can fix. But yeah, Ilium, like basically its crystal charging is not affected by attack speed anymore. So that kind of fucks over Ilium quite a bit from what I was told. Looks like I'm swapping back. Hell yeah. I can't wait for the Wild Under changes. It's gonna feel so much nicer to play in the near future. Oh shit. It is. It's gonna feel a lot nicer. I wonder if we're going to get the changes sooner, you know, like in June, possibly. That's basically what we've been talking about, and what I think we're going to keep talking about, right, until we get the June update, until we get the summer update. I wonder if they're just going to fast track it. They could totally do that. So we'll get M3, M4, and these changes. Why not? The username? Yeah, I mean, certain UI changes, like, that's just preference. I was always asking people, like, what they think about that. I don't mind it. I mean, but, like, I'm gonna have to change my stream, right? Like, my chat, like, the UI. We are going to need to make some changes. We're gonna need to make some. I think I might need to move my webcam down to, like, the bottom left. Am I don't know. We're gonna have to make some changes finally. Yeah, might hit up Aaron. Speaking of emotes too, I also want new emotes. Gotta come up with things. Oh. I'm always on the fence of having like a mascot versus just like, you know, characters in Maple. I don't think I'm a mascot kind of guy, not gonna lie. I could make the mascots my characters in game, you know. Another roar? Any roars? Any roars? Continuous. 1. Yikes. Maple themed emotes. Me too. I made that emote specifically because of Zong. Because he's my boy. And, you know, Lumi, Mercedes, they're both heroes. Giving each other a high five. Nightwalker got nerfed hard? No, it didn't. Nightwalker got what it deserved. Less damage. What the fuck? Don't be a Nightwalker hater. Alright, I know you're not gonna be piping up about Nightwalker. Okay? There's no fucking way you're gonna be crying over a little bit of damage. I don't think so. You're gonna get nerfed and you're gonna like it. Called in the nerfs. No, I don't hate Nightwalker, but it just makes sense that they would like trim off the top and nerf some of the top classes. I think most top classes got some kind of a nerf, right? Not all, but like most classes did. It makes sense, right? They're trying to bridge that gap a bit more. That's all. Benefit from Lin? Yeah, GMS specifically too. I mean, you make a good point, right? Every class can now benefit from Lin. Oh, wait. I think this is going to potentially make my trade with Nico significantly better. with the Lin. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Oh, hold on. Aron buffs? I heard that Arons were dooming, even though they got like a pretty decent buff. And mostly about like something about their finishers. You know, I'm not gonna pretend I know like every single intricate detail about every class, so like I'm not too sure about Aron. Top of your head, which classes do you think will be juiced after the CD changes? Hero. I think some of the like the biggest takeaways I have from the KMST is like Wild Hunter and Hero. Like those are like top 2 in my opinion. Bowmaster just straight up got a buff. Thunderbreaker straight up got a buff. Adele got a really nice buff too. Yeah. Demon Slayer got slightly nerfed. No surprise there. Lara, I don't know. I'll probably ask Dookie about that. He would know more about Lara. But Lara got like 2 skill changes. I don't know what that does for her though. I know fuck all about that class. Wind Archer nerf. The Wind Archer nerf has to deal with toward like your tornado creation, right? Like your wind aura, it being affected by cooldown reduction. But it just doesn't make sense because you lost damage, right? And faster tornado creation means jack shit for Wind Archer because it's not like you can get like an extra cast. You can't get an extra cast off, right? If you could, okay, that makes sense, but you can't. So why the nerf, you know? If you don't understand it, I mean, like, that's because it doesn't make sense. Any other classes up? Arc is technically up depending on how you look at it as well. Arc got a really really nice buff. Unless you ask Afflicted. Yep. Because again, Arc is a little complicated, right? That's why I say what I say every time I bring up Arc and this KMST. Arc is a bit complicated. Why is it complicated? Because it depends on which camp you land in with like the metas, right? If you take into account up jump Vengeful Hate and the Crisis HM meta that we do not have yet, it's probably a nerf. Right? It's probably a nerf. Now, I think it's a buff if you compare it to like GMS right now. Right? I would say it's a buff. What about Pathfinder? Pathfinder is a little weird. Pathfinder is a little weird because like it's supposed to be a buff. Theoretically, it's supposed to be an increase. But for whatever reason, there's like a very weird delay on the new auto mode for Burst and Deluge, and that might be like an oversight. That might be unintended. So we have to see. But like on paper, Pathfinder is supposed to be really good because it's going to actually be affected by attack speed now. Is what I would like to say. What's the arc drama in KMS? Saw some screenshot, but not really understand it. Oh, the drama? I think the drama was before the update dropped, and that was like the vengeful hate thing. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be fixed. It did get fixed. Vengeful hate got a capped number of like attacks now. That's the change that it got, right? Right now, there's no cap, and you know, if you up jump vengeful hate, or even to the sides, right? If you do any kind of movement and then cast vengeful hate, if it travels through your target, it's going to like double the hits. Essentially, you're gonna get more hits in, right? And that's what's really like OP about it. That will no longer be a thing after this KMST, right? That's no longer a thing because they capped the number of hits. So you no longer have to, you know, jump up. I got an iframe. They did get an iframe with not Cardinal, but Ancient Astra Blast. But what I don't understand is why is it 90 seconds? You know? Why is it a 90-second cooldown? I don't get that. It gets reduced with attacks. Does it? Does it? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Because it's so weird, like, why they would increase the cooldown of that. Boss crystal changes, we're probably not going to get them, so it doesn't really matter. We didn't get the first changes like that, so, you know, I doubt we're going to get the changes. They nerfed all boss crystals up until normal Saren. Right? So C10 and below, they nerfed all those crystals, including hard black mage. They nerfed everything. And they buffed all the upper end. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. Yeah, they fucked early mid game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. More of like a bug fix. I am not very particular about the up jump vengeful hate. If you ask me, I would prefer not to do it, not have to worry about it. I think it's kind of silly, right? That's a thing. It's definitely a nice damage increase as well, but you know, it's like we maybe lose damage. And then you see like the arguments of like, oh, but Destiny weapon liberation, right? It was very, very briefly mentioned like in the Arc Discord. You know, having to like solo hard killing, right? And then stuff like this shit happening. I wouldn't worry about hard killing solo. Okay? Right? I think it's still way too early to be dooming and thinking about like, oh, we're not going to be able to do this mission. We're losing damage. There's going to be more damage given out by Nexon over time, right? We have skill like Origin 2 coming, right? Possibly 2, you know, maybe we get Origin 2 and 3. I say Origin, but skill, right? You know, possibly get 2 and 3 at the same time. Who knows? We're going to be getting more damage over time. Right? So I wouldn't worry too much about not being able to solo H. Kaling right now. I think so, yeah. I think there's a very strong possibility that we get it M3, M4, and the balance. Yeah. She take more damage in midnight phase. No. Midnight phase reduces your gauge. Before you go into deer. You want to try your best not to gauge if you are about to or you're high. You want to try your best not to before you get into midnight. Right? You save yourself a life. A proc. Every time you gauge in P2, your midnight goes down, right? If you lose your midnight completely, you fail. That's how you fail out of Saren. You either die out or you lose. You gauge too many times in P2. Those gauges are shared across all your party members, right? And if you lose midnight, you lose the fight. What up, Pally? Your fiance was here earlier. Pally girl. She was? Yeah, all she said was hi. Yeah. That's it. Is that hello? Want new content to be instantly clearable? I understand if that's the intention, but like the way I look at Destiny Weapon is like, look when Genesis first came out and like how fucking difficult it was to do something like hard lucid and hard will for your lib mission, right? Think how difficult it was for Genesis. I think they're probably in that same mindset where like, you know, these missions look really stupid on paper and impossible, but over time it's going to be doable, it's going to be achievable, and you just have to wait, right? It's a we get it when we get it type moment, okay? Literally, that's all it is. We will be able to do it. It's just only a matter of time. Be lit tonight. Yeah, there's no need to doom over the Destiny weapon missions, in my opinion. It's only a matter of time. All right. Are there any more info? Just got the 260. Is it better to choose arcane or sacred selectors? Sacred. Once you get to Grandis, right, you always go for the sack symbols. And I wouldn't go for like don't go for like Cernium. Cernium is the only town that you get 20 symbols a day from. And then, you know, with Arcus and higher, you only get 10. So ideally, if possible, save those symbols for Arcus and higher. So 265. If you want to, I think it's totally fine to use your symbol selectors at 260. If you need to push Sacred Force like immediately. Like if you're a fresh 260 and you got symbol selectors, fuck it, use it. Right? Get that extra Sacred Force faster so you're able to do your dailies better, you're able to do High Mountain easier. Right? It's still gonna be difficult, but like you'll be able to, you know, do it a bit better. So totally fine earlier on. But then, you know, like once you reach a certain threshold, what level is that? I want to say maybe like level 4, you'll stop using the selectors. 4 or 5, you know, because like see at level 2 it takes 76, which is totally fine. Like I would use a selector on this, right? Okay, I'm leveling up today, right? I would use a selector on this. I think on level 3 to 4 it's still fine. Yeah, and that, but I think once you hit level 4 symbol, it's a bit of a waste to use a selector on it. Will be 290 in a couple of days. Ah, nice. Takes more than 5 minutes on a boss. I don't even try to do it until I reach that mark. Okay. I mean, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's you. That's fine. A lot of money. No. Anyone need a BM carry on Chrome Dome? Justin's asking. Anyone need a BM carry? Red dot welcome. Well, it's a carry, so I'm assuming you can red dot if you want. Don't use it past 4. Would you give it to another character at that point? No. I would wait for the next symbol threshold if possible. But if it's expiring and you got nothing better to use it on, then just use it on that. Like whatever you have. At least 1 DPS. Okay. Yeah, well, just let Detravins know if you're interested. Nightwalker is dead. Oh no. No, it's not. Bro, no, it's not. How about Arc? Depends who you ask. I think Arc got a buff. Has a dartboard on it. I used to have a dartboard, actually, until me and my sister missed way too much, and then there were too many little holes in the wall. We did. We used to have a dartboard growing up. Nope. Demon Slayer nerf is not gonna make me stop playing it. I like Demon Slayer. Chica. Right. Maybe, you know, once you learn to be like the butt of a joke, you'll appreciate your class more when it gets buffed. Hero's so up, dude. So up, dude. It's so up. Easy Kalos. I can do easy Kalos. Shit, is Colin here? Colin, you want to do easy Kalos? I'm not soloing that shit again. Fuck that. Just solo? It's gonna be 30 minutes again. Bro, it's too long. It's too long. It's only 30 minutes. Right. It's doable, but I like sack. Let me just go join like an N Kalos. 222. Nah. I'm not strong enough for a 222. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. Duo with your Kana? What's your Kana? $140? What's sack? $170? Oh nah. I mean, we could try, but like, I don't know if that like speeds up the run. That sounds so fucked up to say out loud. No, but not like that you don't do damage. I just don't know if it speeds up the run in such a way that like we can like, you know, we only need like 2 burst cycles. You know, like will we go from like 3 to 2 bursts, you know? I'd hope so. Yeah, let's try. Get on your Kana. We're going right now. Oh, you're doing BM. All right, hurry up. Bruh. I'm so ass. I hit 39 like twice in a row, and then I've gone downhill since then. Like I peaked, and then I've deteriorated. I want to hit 40 just once, okay? Once I want to be able to get 40. I have to. No, 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 no. Someone screenshot that, zoom and enhance. No, 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 no. Zoom and enhance on that. There's no fucking way that missed. There's no fucking way that missed. Nah, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. There's no way that missed. Patch notes? Yeah, they're good. That's on it. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change my mind. How is that a miss? I got scammed. I got scammed. That's not a miss. It's inside. That's inside. Nope, call bullshit on that. Call bullshit on that. Yeah, as hero. They made hero so good. welcome. Thank you. Biggest winner? Hero. I think it was Hero. Maybe we'll get an eye patch. Want some hero tips? Let me know. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, I already invested into Raging Blow a little bit. At level 4. Oh. Going Angler on Hero? No. Angler on Bowmaster. Oh, those are just frags I got from dailies. Like looting them from mobs. Love. Hero as a main? Sure. Oh, mid difficulty? Hero is not hard at all. This class is extremely simple. Is it with skill sequencing? Hero is going to be even easier. Oh. I don't think Hero is going to be a Kant class. It is? No, I don't think so. I mean, it probably might be fine as Kant, but it's literally with the BSB change, it's literally 20-second condensed burst. Right? Like that is literally Hero. It's just 20-second burst. See if we get an eye patch. Oh, man. I totally forgot to weapon jump that. Any Turks? Alas. Got a ring box though. Alright, might be something. Crisis H. Definitely not something. Yeah. What Demon Slayer? Talking about the class? Demon Slayer got a small nerf. And Nightwalker unplayable. Ah, yes. Yep. Nightwalker is officially not a class anymore. It's the new Dawn Warrior, actually. Yep. New Dawn Warrior. Why do I not like Nightwalker? My bad. I'll tone it down. Don't take it too seriously. I really don't mean anything by it. I'm just joking around. I don't hate the class. Okay, we still waiting for Pally? How many frags? 2. On this character? Yeah, 2. Yeah, it's out. Dark now, yeah. For a good time, head south on 65. I had all stat too. Oh, Hexa? Yeah, definitely unlock your masteries first, because that just gives you more damage for Raging Blow. So you definitely want these 2 first, and then you could do Soul Janus. That's fine. Soul Janus will help you out for grinding your dailies. So, yeah. And we're looking for a good time. Head south on 65. All right. Oops. Kinda got a roar 4 just in time for the Kalos. Slur when I speak. Oh yeah, can we get phantom buffs, I guess? Me and Pally about to do easy Kalos, so take phantom. Someone else, someone can Tanjiro.
Yo.
Y'all.
Should I just run con and then 2-minute burst with you and then just pop domain on cooldown?
Yeah, we're gonna domain every other burst.
Not
so
every other burst, every 3rd burst.
No, don't off cooldown. What? Every other burst.
Well, because then I'll offset domain for Ori.
No, what?
If I domain you're 2 minute. So if I pop domain at 0.
Yeah, we're gonna 2-minute burst.
Yeah. Then if I pop it at 4 minutes, my Ori's up at.
It'll be up at 6 minutes for your Ori. Pally, please.
Domain is 3 minutes though. That's why.
Pally.
That's fine. That's fine. This won't think. I'll just do. I won't think I do. I'm just gonna run concept.
Domain will be up when it's up. All right.
Yeah, domain is up when it's up. Let me grab all my puppies.
Can anyone Tanjiro? Any level's fine. I am looking for a I only need to be 250.
Do you have Ursus and stuff or no?
Yeah, I got all buffs. Channel 35. Please and thank you.
My Bay fan is here.
Alright. I can come here for a free carry. Need help with the boss? I don't. Oh, and I'm bleeding out of my ear. One sec.
Oh. He heard my voice and started to bleed. What's up? Yeah. On Discord.
All right. I gotta go to the emergency room. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you need help with the boss.
Alright, let's buff up.
Alright. Good luck. Thank you.
It'll be so funny if the run is actually just the same.
It better not be a 30-minute run. I'm not laughing. Alright, let's go. I'm already here. Popping G's.
Yep. Do you want me to Ori? Are we going to the right and then we're gonna Ori? Both Ori or?
I think we could stagger Oris. That's fine. I'll Ori first.
Okay.
Actually, no. You Ori. I'll Tanjiro.
Alright.
No. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right. Now we just both Ori. Fuck it. Nah, it's fine.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Popping 30. Oh, did I pop that twice? I can pop that twice. Popping Sarams. Okay. Ready?
Yep, ready.
Put in 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait. No, I'm kidding. Are we going right like we do?
Yeah. Just go right. It's fine. Oh wow.
There's a little biggie.
I think Tanjiro's actually better here, but fine.
Jenny.
Free boss buffs. Hell yeah.
shot. And he's done.
I get 4.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I get 3.
Nah, I missed.
Oh. Stay around the sword. Face my sword. I am the sword.
Give this one.
Oh man.
So we're gonna 2-minute.
Yeah.
Okay. My bind's in 30 seconds.
Yep.
Mark shot. Left. You can pop ups now. I'm bind in 10 seconds.
Wait for it to shoot. Come down. Yeah.
Going.
Danny.
No. Five, 4%, 3%.
You always get out.
Oh, just push it.
Yep. Yep. We're not waiting for cooldowns. Fuck that shit. Playing.
I stubbed my toe right before this, and I didn't realize I've been bleeding this entire time. So you're my toe. Your friend. It's my breath. I feel it, bro. I know. What did I say?
5. Top.
TP. Alright. Cooldowns are up in 15.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Oh, yeah, I need 25.
Yep.
You
It didn't
just.
last so long. It's like a minute.
Okay.
Yep.
15 on IC. It's gonna be regular bind. 5. Top left. You can bind it when it comes down.
Oh, we both did it.
Yep. Big damage. My shit did 80 bill lines.
Mine did 10.
Jenny.
I think
Send
we
it.
push right?
Yep, send it. We're sending every time. Oh, right's up.
5. Breath. Oh,
Shooting. Bottom.
bottom.
Right. Top left.
Oh my god. I'm not used to TP glasses.
Top right.
Get a jetty. Left. TP glasses and callus is very weird.
Uh-huh.
So this 2-minute I won't have thing domain.
Domain, that's
So
fine.
you can still Ori, but
We'll both Ori.
but I don't have domain.
Doesn't matter. But you need domain for Ori?
I mean, not damage, you know.
It's fine.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
Breath. popping longs.
Whee!
What got you?
Bottom left. Dive.
Bottom right. Oh, it wasn't even there.
Once it TPs, you just catch it. It's shooting,
UFO.
careful, yeah. Find.
Five.
Breath.
Breath.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 bursts anyway. Left is
It's
up.
not 3 bursts. Do you want to do UFO? Do left?
Yeah. FMA.
Do we want to DPM out, or should we just... Oh, okay. Or should we burst out?
I think it's burst.
Alright.
Mid right. Breath.
Ooh. Blue. I got the last one. Oh. Our burst is up.
Up. Buffing. Dive. And catch it.
It's 5 seconds actually till
Okay.
big blind.
All good. Catch it? Hello?
There we go.
Okay. Get 3. Top right.
Right.
Low crossing. Bottom. Left. UFO shooting. Right. Top left less. Breath. Dive.
Shooting. Blue. Nice. 20 seconds for burst.
Renegade system
What's up
first.
in 20? Yeah.
Dive.
Dive.
Mid. Right's up.
I'm popping long.
Issue one more time.
Should've.
Yep, catch it.
I went by. Hey, was a 2-second Vanquisher charm. Breath. 5. Fuck that. all. I'll get 3.
Oh,
FMA.
mid left TP.
Sorry, that kind of spaced out that he was, doing mechanics. Oh, how did I miss that?
Right, it's up. Breath.
Breath.
3.
30 seconds.
Dive. Bottom. We have Ori for this. Save. Saw?
Should I save mine?
Yeah, save yours.
Let me send mine.
Yeah, we could have held domain.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, I'm ready. I'll save mine. You can catch it whenever.
Find it.
I did.
Yeah, normal.
I thought you said.
Yeah, it's normal burst. I'm blocking. Yeah, I think Jenny for this was good. That's fine. Left. Right.
Right.
Got 3.
Oh, we both got it.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah, we will have Ori for this. I saved Roar. Let's wait till we get a stack. I mean, we'll get a stack anyways, I think, because we have to wait anyways.
Should we just wait for 3 minutes then?
No, it's fine. As long as we wait for 1 stack for extra damage. We don't have Tundra anyways, so. Oh, nice. Go foam, it's fine. We can ignore it.
Okay.
15 seconds.
Oh, okay. 15.
Did you not? Did you not 2 minutes?
I did.
Oh.
Mine are just. I think I popped mine a little bit earlier than you.
Okay. Buffing.
Buffing.
We can catch it.
Alright, go on.
Three, 2, 1.
Ooh, big circle.
Jenny.
Dive. Yeah, Jenny.
And news about Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter is up.
By a lot, or?
Yep. I don't know exactly how much FD. I'm no mathematician, but it is up.
Yeah, me neither.
Got a buff to grenades. We got a buff to Type X. Quality of that. No, Type X is the hold down hurricane.
Oh.
For burst.
Oh shit.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Nice.
Triple flash jump off Jag. Perm wild lore. Almost out. What else?
Hero got fucking buffed too.
Yep.
Hero got what they deserve. Gee.
Jaguar 6 on boss is better. Instead of just TPing back to you. So we got some good shit.
Nice.
346. 25 months, thank you, Boli. Welcome back.
66. Ready?
Appreciate it. Yeah, what?
366.
Okay.
You said 346, right?
Yeah, go for it. Redstone. Oh my god. Nothing. Alas.
Oh, you left. Sure. Thank you.
Oh. Thank you for the run. See ya.
Later.
Easy. Easy peasy. Reset if you ride or die. Yeah. That is true. That's probably an oversight which can be fixed. Right. Alright. Got food ready. Get some chicken today. Yeah. I'm sure that's not intended. iframe got it. Night Lord got an iframe, yes. 2-second iframe, 1 minute cooldown, like most classes. This patch gave like iframes and dashes to a lot of classes. Liberating 0. Oh, that's so ballsy. After the 47% final damage nerf that it received today. Throwing weapon. No, I just made a new skill for the iframes and dashes. Oh yeah, we got limbo in 30 minutes. Me just hanging out and chilling. Totally forgot about limbo. Oh man, totally forgot about limbo for a split second. TB didn't get anything new, but TB got buffed. Just straight up got more damage, like across the board. Nightwalker got nerfed, yes. Like 4 FD, I believe. Wild Hunter did get buffed. Phantom also got buffed. Bowmaster got buffed. Hero got buffed. Adele got buffed. Demon Slayer, slight nerf. Ilium, I think, also got nerfed. Blaster, I actually don't know about Blaster. Whether it's a buff or a nerf, I don't know what it looked like. It kind of looked in between. Mine. I don't have a number for Wild Hunter. I'm no mathematician. I don't think anyone said anything in Discord about it, so Heard it got wrecked. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about blasters, so I'm a winner. Bro, I'm so up this patch. Yeah. All my mains got buffed. Dawn Warrior got buffed. Wild Hunter got buffed. Arc got buffed, depending on who you ask. Hero got buffed. Bowmaster got buffed. Demon Slayer slight nerf. Buck got buffed. AB got buffed. How many classes do I do C10 dailies on? Well, not C10 dailies, but grandest dailies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5, 6, if you include reg. Yeah, double VH got nerfed. I'm fine with that. I don't really care. Like, literally, I do not care about Vengeful Hate getting, like, you know, attack captain, like, nerfed. It does not matter to me. I also don't care about the Crisis HM meta because it doesn't exist for us yet. So, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back to auto VH. No. No, I wouldn't go back to auto. Vengeful is getting stronger anyways. Like it's getting buffed. I think all in all though, it's a bit of a damage decrease, you know? I'm not going back to auto. I'm not nerfing myself that hard. Friendly reminder about the giveaway. All right. If you haven't entered yet, make sure to enter it. Today is the final day. Join the Discord and check under announcements. Oh, wow. Nothing. I think I'm gonna have to cut my bossing here a little short. We got limbo in a bit. I think Justin got us for Phantom, right? We'll need Tanjiro. I'm down to get Wedding if we can set it up. For normal Lomian, probably like above 1 mil. Help with wedding if we can get a male. Anyone able to help with wedding? $2 to $5? No. You can totally like 5% with like 1.5, like 1 point something ish. Assuming you're on a normal class, like on Tanjiro, it was a bit of a struggle, but I was like 1 point something for Enlomian. Oh, for solo? Depends how long you want the run to take. Yeah. $4 to $5 would be like a good idea. Might be able to help. Well, yeah, if you got a male character, Haruka can be the female. You have to buy the ticket though, because she got no meso on Chronos. The welfare bear mess up. All right, make sure to go to channel 15. Yeah, 15. Pretty sure it's 15. Don't order me around. My bad. Yep, China Wedding Hall is fine. I'll let the guys know that we have a wedding. And that chicken was great. Okay. You got time, Haruka. By the time that we start getting like together and like ready, like you probably got like 10 minutes or so. Like, you're good. Oh wait, fuck. Doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot my drop fam. What up, GMS reboot player? Alright, I guess I'll swap over. What class is 8? Wild Hunter, Hero, Bowmaster, Thunderbreaker, Adele. I think Buck as well. Dawn Warrior. Dawn Warrior got buffed, yeah. Well, I don't know about like... I'm not trying to name every single class I got buffed, but like, you know, like probably got like the most, you know, or like maybe like over like 10 or something. Buck, I think, is debatable. I don't know if they've mathed it out how much. I think it was like a range. Oh, Young. I think Shade was a nerf. I believe it was a nerf. Don't know about Ho Young. I don't think I got a comment on Ho Young. Maybe Crane will know. That's wallpaper. Thank you. Lucid cosplay. Uh-huh. I think I'm okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. We should be starting soon. Like, you know, just start getting ready here.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Just gotta wait for Steven now.
Found out you can only get character EXP on one character. Yep. Nexon loves their daily EXP. Alright. I will chill at Pinot. I am good to go otherwise.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yo.
Oh. Alright, Crane, because people be asking me, but I don't know the answer. How's Ho Young? Is it up or
It
down?
looks really good.
It's good?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Change? Okay.
This
Yeah,
day has
like-
been crazy to wake up to.
Yeah,
It's really good.
it was crazy.
The entire game has been like flipped for half the classes in the game. Everyone's scrambling to find out how much FD they gained or lost. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, considering a lot of the other strongest burst classes got nerfs, like Xenon and Nightwalker, Young might be up there for like
Not
best
by
mid
much though.
pairing.
Got a little bit. I think I think someone told me that Blaster got nerfed too, but
Yeah, I think so.
Ilium got nerfed because it's not affected by attack speed anymore. Demon Slayer got a slight nerf. No.
How was Ark? Did they get hit pretty hard or?
No, I think Arc is fine. It depends on like your perspective and who you ask. If you can take into consideration like vengeful hate, like, you know, up jumping and crisis HM meta in KMS right now, it's probably a nerf. But compared to
meta, oh gosh.
Yeah, like basically like you can perm roar, right? If you know you swap roar into crisis HM, you know, it's back and forth with skill sequencing. But yeah, so it depends. It depends who you ask. If you compare it to right now, like what we have, I think it's a buff overall. Like in GMS, what we have.
Oh, yeah, because we're not using crisis.
No.
So that I was looking at numbers and it looked really good. So I didn't understand, but
Yeah.
I see. That's interesting.
Yeah. Because they capped the amount of hits vengeful hate can do now. Right, that was one of the changes they made. It's not like I don't up jump vengeful hate a lot anyways. Like I will do it, but it's not like I always do it like everywhere, you know? So it doesn't affect me that much. And as for the Crisis HM meta, it depends. If we get skill sequencing, M3, M4, and these balance changes in June, then we'll just skip it. There's a possibility that we can get these balance changes immediately, or almost immediately.
Yeah, or like much quicker.
Yeah.
Because we got the other balance change, what, like 3 months early?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that?
Yeah. Got it pretty quick. Oh, is your second account good? Are you unbanned or?
Yeah, I'm getting it on right now.
Nice, nice. Okay,
So
we're
we
good.
can
We're
go
good.
get-
We're good on
we can
Phantom
go
then,
get, you
Justin.
know.
Yeah, I got somebody for wedding.
Oh,
Wedding.
okay.
Yeah,
You sure you want to do that?
we got wedding set up. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have
we
a
got
Tanjiro?
we got Banta. We got Ron and Mihal now as well.
Do we
We
have
got
a
all the
Tanjiro?
buffs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got like Justin can Phantom, so you don't have to do it if you want.
Okay, if it's a good duration, yeah.
Yep.
Do we have a Tanjiro though?
Never mind, Justin. You can help.
Nice.
Do we have a Tanjiro?
I feel like that one's probably the most important. 'Cause we're definitely strong, right? Like strong enough, right? What matters is how well we pace out of P1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven, where you at? You finishing a WAP or something?
No, I was grabbing on my bus, making sure my client wasn't.
Lagging.
All my background programs are closed too, so I don't lag.
Oh.
Because we had those problems before.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, Justin, do you have SI?
Okay.
'Cause we normally get SI for Limbo.
Wait, are we? Pino.
Yeah, we're in Pino. Okay. SI, Combat Orders, and Spirit Blade.
Okay, make sure your practice mode settings are off if you don't want them on. I'm going.
Yep.
I think we still need a Tanjiro though. I think everything else we got set up.
But yeah, since you were talking about the Hoyoung changes, the changes are like kind of busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't adjust the numbers, they just basically condensed the burst. The only numbers they changed are basically just Roar and Last Resort.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little bit lower, but they also just condensed the burst. So it's a 20-second burst now, so it all fits into Roar, AB, and Last Resort.
Nice.
So it's just really easy to execute now.
I feel like I tried to read your class and then it was like hieroglyphics. I can't like.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of changes and
There was a lot. Yeah, exactly.
the names are confusing.
Yeah, trying to read like your class or like read Zero or like read Cadena. Oh my god, what?
Yeah, Zero
made
got fucked on throwing weapon specifically.
How did Zero do? Because I saw it looked numerically bad, but then they made some things look good, but I don't know what Zero does.
I heard that one's hard because they'll just have to find a different combo string that they can spam more often, and it'll probably work out. But I don't know.
Were we getting married?
Yeah.
Okay.
China wedding hall, we're coming. But yep. Did Jet get buffed? Jet is gone. You're gathered here today. Will Jack get the bouquet again?
Oh yeah, wait, I'm on like a hot streak. I got 2 in a row.
Is the Phantom Cane Rain?
Yeah.
Okay.
We still don't need a Tanjiro. Tanjiro gives a buff. His Maple Warrior stacks with everything else. It's only a 3-minute duration. So you can get it for 1 burst.
Probably like the most important part though, because the Lin Awaken would max out with that.
Oh. Alright, we got a Tanjiro.
Nice.
He should be at Zakum. Twice Tanjiro. Thank you. Nice. All right, who's the Andy Bouquet? Oh, Crane got it.
Hooray!
Oh no, my streak.
This guy's greedy.
It's Jover.
Could have been 3 for 3. I would have said this wedding hall knows what's up. Okay, going to Zach.
Yep. We're gonna grab Aron, and then I guess we can go grab home after this.
Yeah.
Invite the
Yeah, let's do
the
that.
Tanjiro. Yeah, gonna grab home.
All right, yeah.
Bam's out. Recheck toggles. Echo. Smithing. We have
Okay.
Ursus. I got one.
Okay, sweet. I'll grab a fame. You guys ready?
Oh, ready.
Yeah, hold up. Grabbing the fame. I think I have everything. Stat pod, this. Green pod, blue pod. I'm ready.
Okay. You good to go?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Let's do it.
Going,
At limbo.
alright, going to
Bump,
limbo.
and G's. Say Ram.
Upping the
Oh, he's got the
Sayram,
wrong
Ready.
upping the Ursus. Right.
fatal's on.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I'm going in. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Wait, I didn't pop Sayran.
Oh.
Do we leave?
Yep.
Alright, let's
It's
leave.
fine.
Alright.
Okay, going in.
Yep. Oh. Awaken.
Ah, to be 2-minute, dude. That sounds exciting.
Honestly, more 2 minutes in the game. Only a buff for Lin. Kinda.
A roar.
Just means there's more potential people I can work with. I don't know. More classes I can work with.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how it is for everyone, right? Like, there's just more. That's the thing that excites me the most, is like that we're gonna be able to play with like anyone.
Yeah.
I'm party with the buddies that have been like the wrong class, timers, yeah.
Like, both the supports have more options for people to party up with, and the
AB.
DPS have more.
Thank you. definitely felt this. I'm currently buffing a Night Lord and X Saren, and I'm just thinking like, wow, if this were 2-minute, I can only imagine. Twelve seconds for awaken.
Oh. I'm right.
5 seconds, popping longs. 1. Okay, I'm ready.
Found.
Awaken.
Slime right?
Platform left. I'm right.
Right.
Probably start saving now.
Yep. I'm gonna burst in a few.
Okay, I'm covering left.
Setting up.
I'll cover right.
Slime left. Cover. Nice.
I'm left.
Oh, I can't wait to have the dash too. That's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
What if it's a dash? Sheesh.
Like we have dashes, but they're like a little sluggish compared to, you know, those instant dashes.
I think one thing I did see for your class is everything's like air castable. It's got to be pretty good.
Yeah, some of our attacks are.
Buffing up.
It's pretty nice.
Within 5. Ready? Awaken.
Out. AB. Out. Stream didn't crash, right? We're good?
Within 30.
I'm right.
Within 15. Within 5. Popping longs.
Slime left. Bound.
Alright, call when ready.
Waken.
Awaken.
Slime right.
And
And gone.
dead.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the pacing we want.
Oh,
I might even have like a second of burst here. Go, 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 go. No, I couldn't get it. He loads in pretty slow anyways. That was our fastest P1 ever?
I think so. Yeah, I was.
Cleanse.
We paced really good into that last burst.
I wasn't even looking at the HP, dude. It's just like we phased.
Cleanse.
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 Cleanse. Floor.
Seconds.
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
10 seconds. 5 seconds, popping longs.
Cleanse.
Ready?
Cleanse.
Bacon.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Floor. Cleanse. Oh, that's all really early. That might work out pretty well. Hopefully.
ED.
Cleanse. Floor. Cleanse. Floor. Cleanse.
20 seconds.
Cleanse.
10 seconds. 5 seconds, popping longs. Ready?
Oh. Binding.
Waking.
Okay. It's gonna phase again pretty early here. Cleanse.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah, because normally I get to burst during it, but we phased so early, my burst had 30 seconds on it.
Yeah, rip my Ori.
Wait, yeah, wait, that. Huh.
Cleanse. I'm fine with that.
Our pacing is mostly the same still. And we're out.
Huh.
You ready
Wow,
to
we're
pop
really
bams?
really just overkilling at this point, huh?
Out.
Bams.
Rain. Think. Cleanse. Watch waves.
Awaken
Cleanse.
15. Oh,
Watch waves. Cleanse.
turn 5.
I need an extra like 2 seconds.
Oh, we're
Okay.
ready.
Fine.
Bound.
Awaken.
It's on me.
Keep cleansing.
Yep. Cleanse. Bind. On me. On me. On me. Fuck off.
No.
On me.
Better you than me. I'll take it.
He's on a streak.
On
He's
me.
on a streak. He's on a streak. He's on a streak.
On me.
It was like star forcing. There's no way another 30%.
On
happened.
me.
Oh my goodness.
He keeps hitting.
Oh. Dang, we had like a good like 8 target streak or something. That was crazy.
I mean, it's probably best to be on me, honestly. Like, I can place them, like, very well. On me. 20 seconds.
I'm 20 seconds now.
On me. That's fine.
In 10 seconds.
On me.
In 5 seconds.
Cleanse.
Popping longs.
Binding.
Awaken.
Cleansing.
Off. Careful. On me. On me. On me.
On you.
It's amazing. You actually have like 80% of them today somehow.
On me.
Airwaves. AB. Launch waves. On me.
Okay, my bird should get us out right here.
On me. That is so good.
Crazy. Wow. 14 something on the clock.
14:45, I think. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Starting P3 with Matt's Origin. Wow. I don't think we've had that.
Thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate that, brother.
Your grab.
Like cleanly? No, I don't think we've ever had that.
10. 5 seconds. Popping longs.
Cleansing left.
Okay. Awaken. I'll cleanse right. Oh, okay. You got it. Bound in 1. Unbound. Carrot grab.
Grab right.
Two puddles on the left.
Got one. Nope. Got it. Left cleansed. Grabs up. Grab left.
Cleansing right.
Cleansing right. Nothing there. One more. Think. Or grabs up already. Never mind. Yep, grab.
It is.
Cleansing left. One more on left.
Weakened in 20.
Good. Right.
Weakened in 10. Weakened in 5. Popping longs.
I need 1 extra second still.
Ready?
Now.
Yep. Waken.
Waken.
Left. Right. Watch grab. Left.
Here it is.
And cleanse right. Ah. Force him right. Need one more. Or it's up. Yep.
Yep. Grabs up.
Off in. Ah. Nice.
Ready?
Binding.
Awaken.
Bind. Cleansing. One more to the left. He's off. He's off.
Down.
Grab.
My
Oh,
Jenny. What?
Oh, I didn't get grabbed. Okay. Actually, I framed that. Only on him. Watch grab. Left.
Yep.
Ah. Two bottles on him. One to the left. Cleansing.
Good grab. Okay.
Okay. Watch
Hey,
dragon.
Popping burst.
Left.
$15 seconds.
Right.
$5 seconds.
Binding.
Awaken.
Left. What's that? I'll grab.
Oh.
Try to make it right. Grab right. Cleansing. One more on left. On him. Cleansing that.
You grab.
One more. Now. Grab.
And
Too
you
long.
mate?
10 seconds.
I need 5.
Okay. Wanna cleanse right.
Which one? Bait him left or?
As long as we commit to one direction, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Binding now.
Awaken.
Awaken.
Alright, let's commit to the
I'm gonna
left.
play left.
Yeah, commit to the left. Grab left.
Alright, I'm good.
Cleansing. When you puddle on right.
Ooh, spawn.
Puddle on him. Yeah.
We're swapping. We're good.
Nice. Watch dragon. Right.
Ibiza.
Left.
I've been in 15.
Right. Oh, fuck.
I've been in 5. Fucking longs.
Bound.
Wait.
This might kill it here.
I will. I swap back to Aurora.
Ooh.
Anjuro.
Do it, Matt. Do it.
Inokami Kagura!
I'm pumping. Oh no, he's swapping back.
Oh, it's so close.
I couldn't do
man.
it. Find him.
I should
Yeah,
have.
you can wait for my
I
burst.
should have
My
shouted
burst
it
is-
louder. We should have all shouted it actually.
My burst is still going for 15 seconds. Like,
Well, if you think you can finish it.
Oh.
There we go. Right click.
26 minutes, 26 and a half ish. Got some.
Oh, I
Like
know I
two
forgot
verse
something.
left over.
I don't have a
That's
Legion luck.
2 verse left. That's
I
pretty
do.
crazy.
Oh, that was crazy pacing.
Dang, we never cleared on that verse before, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Alright. I think that means we
Uh,
deserve a little bit of a treat today, right?
446. Oh,
I will
Maybe
be
a
getting a
box.
box. Yes, and I will
Maybe
be getting
a ring.
will be getting a
maybe
box.
already, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe a ring too. Honestly, ring. How good is that when the new Star Force comes? Honestly, I guess I'm not
It's still
sure.
good. Replace your superior ring.
Are we blinking?
Yeah, I gotta chuck my. Have to swap to my drop inner.
Oh,
Okay, I'm blinking now.
didn't go that far.
Wait, I can't
Oh.
blink. Wait.
Sorry, my synchroid ended up right here. It's weird.
I think I'm bugged. I can't blink. Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, not
can you
this.
double click it?
excuse.
Oh wait. What? Okay, so it worked in the air. So I need 10 more seconds until I can do a blink.
Uh-huh.
Has that never happened to you guys? I feel like it's happened
It's
to me
happened.
before.
It's happened before.
I don't know.
Limb specific blink problem. Like what the heck?
Sure, dude.
Yeah, I actually can't do a ground blink.
What?
Whatever. If Matt
Oh,
gets it, he
okay.
gets it.
Let me blink. Oh,
I'm just. Oh, is that mine? Is that gonna count for mine?
Alright.
Do we accept that?
I don't know. Let's see. Nope.
Okay, there's nothing anyways.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, that is a pretty good solution, huh? Like if it doesn't work, I just have someone else do my blink. I don't know.
Does it really not
I
work?
put my
Yeah,
gate there,
it
by the way.
genuinely
That
doesn't work.
wasn't-
I'm like pressing
that
it and I
wasn't-
don't blink. It's weird because I can still do the aerial one.
Wait, was
It
that
doesn't-
your blink anyways, Crane, or did you already blink?
No, I put my gate down next to you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I think it's because one of Lynn's skills is like a backdash that also can turn into like an aerial hover, and maybe that messes with actual blink.
Okay.
I don't know. I've had that issue before where like the blink doesn't work.
Well, no boxes, right? No boxes, no ring.
Not today.
Alas.
But we got a new PB.
We did. We did. That might be the fastest run on Chronos.
I'm not sure about that.
Immediate.
Trust.
There's definitely a crazy one I've seen that was
The
like
fastest.
This. Oh,
Pretty sure
it was like
there was that pace of a run before the 11% nerf. So I'm not sure we're the fastest, but
yeah, I think that was like
I think we are.
I'm so proud of us.
Steamy Buns party with like Nightwalker Matt, and I think I don't remember who was third.
Oh, I remember watching that video.
So fast.
Yeah.
Blazing, seriously. Maybe if I had like a 22 TC, you know, like. And then the Awakening was just like maxed out every time, could be.
Did you guys end up tapping your pieces at all?
Yeah, I boomed both of them.
Yeah, I'm 0 for 2.
Sad, man.
Okay,
The
okay,
glove.
wait.
My glove went to 21 in like 2 bill. And it had 4 tries at 22, and then it exploded. I'm actually depressed over that.
Ah, you guys should have told me. I would have fail stacked.
Wow.
See ya, JP. Have a good one.
Star Force Day. I spent 130 bill. Every single item I had across all my characters exploded.
Yeah,
That's
it's just one of
fine.
those.
Yeah, it
one
just
of those
happens.
seeds.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, we will see.
Alright guys, thanks for the party. I gotta fill out some forms in real life, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna go now.
Fun.
Alright, see y'all next
Alright.
week.
Thank you for the run.
Yep. Catch you
Peace.
guys.
Bye.
Peace.
All right, good run, good run. Nate, thank you again for the 4 years. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that's my monster park. Time to play more Zero. Matt, tell me what I main after the notes. Hero. Hero goes like this the entire time. Phantom. Phantom actually also got buffed. Yeah, Phantom is gonna be a lot better. Demon Slayer got a slight nerf. If you like Phantom, yeah, that's a good choice. Oh my god, excuse me. See an excuse to play the card class. Well, after today, you don't need an excuse anymore. It's very, very good. Yeah, I don't know how big of a buff it got, but yeah, it got buffed. What was a nerf? I think it lost some percent damage. Was it damage or crit damage and attack? So small nerf. Small nerf to Phantom. Not to Phantom, to Demon Slayer. 50 flat and 7 crit damage. Yeah. And I'll get buffed. I think overall it's a buff for NL. Yes. Overall good for full rotation. Did you hear about Zero getting cooked? Fuck, I forgot if it was you or John that chose Zero. No, oh, I don't remember. That was you, right? Yeah, John. So John plays Dawn Warrior. Dawn Warrior got buffed. John is up. Stoops is up. Stry is down. Oh nah. All good as long as I can blue dot, Drew. You'll be fine. People are saying Demon Slayer got deleted in Dookie's stream. Deleted. No, it's the Demon Slayer nerf is not that bad. I think the biggest nerf to Demon Slayer was throwing weapon. Throwing weapon just got completely fucking nuked. You know? Like literally, like, it got freaking destroyed. Class got the end of the stick. Most of the top classes got nerfed, right, to some degree. What's throwing weapon? When you literally throw your weapon. Yeah, where's flash cut? This thing? That. No, no, it's a 0 skill. New Night Lord? Sure. I mean, everything is kind of worth maining now, you know? But, Night Lord, overall, it's a buff to full rotation. But, like, I guess, like, the burst is just gonna feel worse than it is right now because... But that's just, like, you gotta just get used to it. You know? Like, your burst isn't going to feel the same when you turn into 2 minutes. But it's still going to be good relative to you being 2 minutes. Right? It's still gonna be good damage. Yeah, maybe Ilium got the end of the stick. Kind of fucked that its ball charging isn't going to be affected by attack speed. So it's kind of cooked. Oh, here we go. Steve released a video. Oh, nah, it's 34 minutes. Okay, maybe we save that for grinding tomorrow. I don't think I would be shooting for another 34 minutes. Yeah, Steve uploaded a new video, though. Oh, I mean, actually, I'm feeling pretty good right now. To be honest. Alright, fuck it. We watch. Pause. Insane, my guy. He said he's gonna keep it short. I love it when YouTubers do that. This is gonna be a short video, guys. 1 hour video. Ethereal form is an iframe, yeah. Uh-huh. Also, Azimuth is ass. Okay, so never mind. I take that back. It's not ass. Apparently it's actually really good. It's too good. It's too good. Hmm. Okay. Makes sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Makes sense. And below. Yeah. Hard black mage and below got nerfed. Meso-wise. They buffed extreme black mage by 50%. Nice. I leveled. Yay. Interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. They will probably make some changes. Ah, that's so cute. Wow, what is that text, bro? What font is that? That is not MapleStory font. What font is that? Oh! Dark mode MapleStory. Bro. Technology. His game. I like this. I like it. I like it. Looks more modern, you know? Yeah, it looks very clean. I will miss the little mushy, you know? Little mushy house. It does. It does give mobile vibes. I agree. Times are changing. True. They changed some, they moved some things around. Hmm. Technology. That's a very, very big menu. That's why I was saying this is like a mini showcase update. Mini showcase update. Like a lot of like really crazy changes, you know? That's cool. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to change my overlay. I'm just gonna have to remove my overlay. I don't get this. What the fuck did they do to Dimensional Mirror? They removed everything. That's a lot of slots. That's a lot of slots. I feel like they'll eventually move it to other slots. It's only cash right now, but they're going to increase that, or you know, give us more, you know, for like same for like equips and like use and etc. and stuff. There's a search function. That's crazy. Wow. I love it. That's great. Hey. This patch is huge for quality of life. It's huge. It's fucking huge. Wow. This gives me Maple M vibes. Maple M vibes. You had you baited. You had you baited. Yeah. 3 cubes at a time, 3 flames at a time. I don't know if it's MVP only. Oh, okay. Golden above. Okay. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, okay. Okay. No more hammers. No more hammers. I wonder what that means for GMS. So we get +2 to everything. Nice. Where's the EXP bar? What do you mean? It's on the bottom. What? Oh. My capture is fucked. My bad. My bad. Yeah. It's my my window capture. My window capture. Yeah. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Kind of weird. I don't know why that was fucked up. My bad. I'm dead. Yeah. I died. I died. Mm-hmm. Yup. Pay the XP. $72 hours for MVP Black. We're definitely getting this shit. Gotta spend $3,000 to be MVP Black. Easy. What up, Yuki? Yeah, 50 doesn't stack with 70. There's 70% MVPs now. Yep. Uh-huh. Overwhelming? It is a little bit because it's a lot in one patch. This is a mini showcase update. You know? It is a lot. It is a lot. Permanent fever time. Wow. 1 terabyte. I don't know. Wow. Yo, it good, it did. Are these changes? Probably in a few months. Phantom also got buffed, yes. When? Should be like in the fall. I think the class changes we could get sooner than that. You know? Maybe in the summer update. I think a lot of this will probably be in the fall. How many characters? Just 1 time per day. Just 1. Just 1. Watered down version. This is the discount version. This was very surprising. This is very surprising. You know, they implemented overseas content into KMS. Oh wow. The buff? I don't know. One card. Wow. Interesting. Oh, what a black embroider. Oh, you have a good night. Oh, that's it. Oh shit, I thought we were gonna go over more. All right, well that's it. That was a 34-minute summary. Facts. Keep it short. Nice. Oh yeah, let me link the video. Link it for you guys. I'm gonna take out a home equity loan. Might have to, yeah. Well, that was awesome because I was able to get my dailies done. Oh my god, so much EXP. What do you think about arc 2-minute cooldown? Oh, like the arc changes? Yeah, I like it. Fail. I like the arc changes. I like the arc changes. I think they're good. Yeah, arc's already 2 minutes, but I mean, I think he's just asking, like, you know, just in general. You know? Teach Dookie how to play Arc? I might have to. Might have to. Hopefully he's not embarrassing us. Winning, losing. Hey. Y'all. It's ticking away. Let's check reg. I think that's gonna be it for me. I think that's gonna do it. All listings have expired. All good. So did my dailies. Best of friendo. What up, Skippy? Hi. 102 months. Welcome back. A long time and continued support. Finish that. I think I level up my symbols on my buck today too, honestly. It's really good. Tomorrow's Friday. I think our Saren is canceled for tomorrow. Don't think I'll be home in time to run. Okay. Yeah, let's reschedule that. But all in all, good, I guess. Yeah. We'll do some more Boston tomorrow. You know. Got a large drop fam. Should I work towards hybrid drop lines or something else now? What level are you? Almost 260. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to start working on a meso drop. So what I would do, right? What I would do is you take 5 items and you cube them for 2 lines, right? Meso drop, double drop. Remember that you only want 5 lines of meso though. So if you roll 2 line mesos, you stop there, right? You don't need a third. But 5 2-line items, and then whatever you get, you keep. But you're gonna have to readjust. Obviously, if you have too much meso, you're gonna need cube that away for drop, right? So remember, the max is 5 lines of meso, 10 lines of drop on your accessories. Do 5 2-lines, see what you get, go from there, and then you rock with that for a very long time. That's what I would do. Two-minute roar post changes is 1.4 FD gain for you compared to your current roar weapon jump RT rotation you did. Oh, for arc. Oh, so apparently arc is even more up. Arc is almost at a 10 FD increase if you factor in 2-minute roar. Apparently. So not bad. All right. Yeah, guys. That's gonna be it for me. I hope y'all enjoyed. Maybe mushy later. I'll send y'all over to Mr. John Pal. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always, it's a pleasure. And remember, if you haven't joined the giveaway, it's your final chance. All right, the giveaway will be over by the time the stream goes up tomorrow. So you have about 13 hours. Okay, it's in Discord. How do you join? Join the Discord. Under announcements, make sure you react with the little party emoji on the giveaway bot. Okay, we're giving away 400 KNX, 100 KNX to 4 winners. Okay. The prizes won't be given out for a few days. Just letting you know. We have some technical difficulties. But be sure to enter if you want to win. And it's just a small thank you for, helping me out with the Opera GX sponsor. But aside from that, thank you for watching on YouTube. As always, be sure to like the streams. All right, thank you for the follows today, subs, resubs, all the good shit. I'll be back tomorrow with some more. So I hope to see you then, and have a good night.